Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Good morning, T. T, I want to set the record straight. I got my sandwich this morning, the boss with cheese. In fact, 2 different kinds of cheese. Mozzarella melted on it and Parmesan cheese. As it would be blasphemy to get it otherwise. Good morning, Danger Tater. How's it going? All right. I think I'm taking a right here. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to get the pretzel with cheese tea, but they didn't have any pretzel cheese. Apparently they were out and I can't order any more. Taking a right here. Okay, I was right. It's that guy who walks everywhere, right? How's it going, Horizontal Bop? And good morning, Jack's grilled cheese pretzel. No, they didn't have any cheese, unfortunately. Alright, press the button. Oh, I have the locking man. Anyway, I didn't need to press the button. Here we go. Good morning, Jax. Good morning, Raheen. I am doing well. And hey, Lee, how's it going? I also couldn't bring myself to get the sliders. I was craving the soft pretzel and the, what do you call it, meatball sub too badly, and I couldn't bring myself to get the sliders. Sad face. Good morning, Ms. The Subway, they have cheese, but not like that cheese whiz cheese, you know? Hey, Grim, thank you for the resubscribe for 2 months. That is so awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Hey, Jodapoo, how's it going? Jopo, don't make us do that, right? All right, my bad, bro, my bad. But good morning, and good morning, Principal Matthew. I think today is day 90, is that right? It is. Let me change the title here real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Afternoon, yeah, that's true, it is afternoon. I'm getting a late start today because I was super comfortable in that hotel and I did not want to leave. And I am not afraid to admit that. No. Good morning, Kevin and Earth, how's it going? How was the hotel stay? It was super, super nice. It was just like a comfort inn, but I got like a king suite because it's the only room they had. And it was big, lots of room. I got to shower. And life is good, you know? So when you go into a Subway to get a free sub, how do they know to give you free food? Subway gave me an e-gift card, Horizontal Bop, and I use that gift card to pay for all my food at every Subway I go to. So the individual franchises are getting paid by Subway for the meals that they feed me. It was different and little. Hey, Eats and everything, how's it going? I was watching another stream earlier and they were hit with raid bots hard. Oof. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen to us. But we will see. It has, it's good for $500, Horizontal Bop, but it never expires, so it lasts forever. And every time it gets low, like close to $0 balance, they re-up it back up to the 500, so that they can more easily keep track of the spending. But it's cool. It's a custom-made gift card that never expires. It's really fun. You're down a little black ball. Oh no, where is it? Oh, hold on, I'll fix that in a second. I can fix that. Only one visible. It's just drooping a little, Danger Tater. It's just drooping a little. Hold on. Eating Subway right now? Love to hear it, Brassman. Here we go. Now it should be back. I would have gotten some cookies. Oh, I usually do, Horizontal Bop, but the cookies weren't ready at the Subway this morning just yet. How are your knees doing? Did you ice them? Oh, I iced them for 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off, for 40 minutes total each knee. So yes, we got some good icing. Wonder if someone gets a text every time you use it. I know that the PR reps are the ones that are responsible for watching the balance and making sure it gets re-upped when it gets low. And they do that. They do a pretty good job with that. Good morning, Matt. On my way to get Subway sandwich now. Love to hear it. See, on a bike. What am I looking at here? No horizontal bomb. I am pushing a baby stroller in front of us. So that's what we are seeing. And that little ball thing I was playing with there is just a, what do you call it? A bungee cord that I used to strap the solar panel down to it. But if you want to see what we're looking at, type an exclamation mark pram and you'll see a short little clip of exactly what the baby stroller looks like. And greetings and salutations. How's it going, Gecko? The Great Garlic is pretty good. I'm a fan. I find myself getting addicted to the Boss and the Mexicali. But the Great Garlic is good stuff. Can't go wrong with that. Do you look like a crazy man by pushing a baby stroller with no baby? Yeah, especially since most of the time I'm walking on super busy roadways and it looks like I'm just endangering the health of a youth. But I'm not. There's no youths in this baby stroller. Nothing but tents, sleeping bags, and hiking gear. We need to take special care of Bert today. He may or may not have been hypnotized last night. Lol. And that's a good question there, Miz. How did you sleep? Any more dreams of corn? Ah, shoot. What was that tab by mistake? Alright, hold on. That one. Straight down here. No bad dreams. Today's interesting factoid in Manhattan is the site of the largest earthquake to occur in Kansas back in 1867 with a magnitude of 5.1. Well, there you go. The meatballs are addicting. Something about it. The meatballs with the, well, I'm going to take a picture of whatever this statue is in the middle of this rotary. But the meatballs with the pepperoni, so good. Alright. I had to turn away for fear it had happened to me. Lol. I did see the Discord post. Made me laugh, Gecko. Let's get to it. Can you believe this one streamer I know does not update the Twitter daily? Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you, T, I got no excuse. I should have updated it. I got nothing. Oh god, other than I completely forgot about it. I was running around last night, putting ice on my knees and rolling out my calves and doing all this physio exercise. Completely forgot to make the post. But I did. At least take the picture of it and send it to my other phone so I can make the post at any time. I just didn't because I'm bad. So what was the raid last night? Mesmerizing and weird all at once? I don't know, Gecko. I didn't go over. From what I heard in chat though, it was 1950s-esque black and white noir woman just staring openly into the camera and talking softly while giggling. Very, very confusing. Basically, I was forced to picture a seductive Dolores Umbridge, is what I was told. And so I'm told they are all our hopes. Thankfully, she ran enough ads that I was able to break. Female 1950s cosplays in black and white, absolutely not breaking character, and just that's all I got. So you're saying you were too busy fondling yourself to tweet? Yeah, exactly, T, exactly. I watched for 5 minutes. I was confused and left a little. Do a hot tub stream so we can see you relaxing one night. Hey, we'll see about that horizontal. We almost did one time. Most of the hotels I stay in, though, are the cheapest option in town and generally do not have a hot tub. So we will see. Give me more time to load up follower lists to find a raid. Alright, we'll do. Lady I ran in. That's alright, Miz. You can always take solace in the corn. The corn will always be there to protect you. Whoa. A hot tub, you would want to use. That's also true. Each and everything is also true. We'll see though. I got my, I think my next planned rest day is going to be in Salina. I'm feeling much better, by the way, today after all the physio and icing and everything like that than I was yesterday. So I'm feeling more confident about definitely being able to make it to Salina before taking a rest day. It's roughly 75 miles away from the hotel that we stayed in. So it's going to take us anywhere from 3 to 4 days to get there. And then we will take a day off. Hopefully, if we're really good about it, we can get there in 3 days. And then take a day off, having made up a day, which would be really, really cool. That tells you something when we just ran towards the corn. Lol. So the neighborhood is much nicer than the highways yesterday? Yeah. Although I'm not sure how much longer we're in the neighborhood versus highways, but we'll see. How's it going? I felt bad and went back for another look. Got sucked in for about an hour. Sorry, 1.5 minutes, not an hour and a half. Oh boy. For another set of 5 ads started, which again broke my eye contact so I could leave. Did you get to stay at a hotel, on a motel last night? I did. It was just a nice little comfort in K9. But it was super nice. I was able to get like a bag of ice from the hotel lobby and go back to my room and just ice up my knees. Then I took the calf roller out and was doing some procedures rolling up my calves. So it was just nice to do a little bit of physical upkeep for the body, you know. And of course, a nice shower and a nice change of clothes. Which is always a good thing. I like changing my clothes. Turns out that wearing the same clothes day in and day out gets really gross really fast. Alright. Why does the city actually have sidewalks? Kind of, sort of. They're kind of the dilapidated brick variety of sidewalks. They're not exactly the greatest. However, I think the new setup that we have for the camera is like a lot more stable. So you guys experience a lot less of the jiggle jiggle. So that should be good, I think. You know, whenever I can save you guys from the jiggle jiggle, it's a win in my book. Will you mentally be cracked after this trip and be certifiable? Probably horizontal block. That's if I wasn't already certifiable before I left for the trip. No. That brick is probably original for old days. It probably is. I thought we don't do sidewalks here. Thank God we don't have that smelly cam. No. Good, I love to hear the camera's smooth. Jiggle jiggle is bad, but wiggle wiggle is good. Please answer as I am taking notes. Yeah, wiggle wiggle is good. A little fruit salad, yummy yummy, you know. I can deal with a little wiggle wiggle. But that jiggle jiggle is just disorienting. Also, Rooster Tax, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Garage sale, pay what you want. Second house after the school on the right. All right, we're gonna see what we got going on. Third house, all right. Is this like a live, active garage sale, Danger Tater, or is this something that happened like a while ago? I'm down for a little pit stop. I'm not in a super rush today, you know. We got some time to kill. And the other thing, real quick, is Mr. Wizard Crack Mother. Thank you guys very much for the off-stream follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you. And welcome to the walk. Oh, I just passed the sign. Shows how much I'm paying attention. It just seems a little weird for them to have a garage sale on a Friday, but you know, whatever. To each their own, I suppose. Also, fun fact, we got recognized again at the subway this morning by one of the workers working at the subway. We walked in, she saw the stroller, she saw me in the bright yellow shirt, and she said, are you the guy that's walking across the country? I went, oh yeah, that's me. I asked her how she heard about us, and apparently the guy at the subway yesterday in Wamego posted our story on Facebook, and it's been traversing around the Kansas area. So that's fun. It's summer, not so weird. I guess that's true too. Good morning, Hat Trick. How's it going? Alright, I don't see any garage sale. That's a little upsetting. What about the knickknacks I wanted to buy? Sad. The local Subway store I bought for dehydrated bits. Knew who you were too. He saw it on Subway Twitter page. Oh, cool. Yeah, we were on there. So are you walking skeleton now, or still have some junk on you? Believe it or not, Horizontal Bob, I still have a little bit of meat on me. Now, I look like I'm a walking skeleton because all of the shirts and clothes that I bought for when I was the size before I left. So they look massive on me, which makes me look real tiny. But nope, I still have a healthy amount of chunk. We're still rocking and rolling here. Just remember, we knew you before you. Hello. I don't know anything about that, Miz. I've seen so many lawn and sidewalk care videos that these sidewalks are making me want to clean them up. Just get someone out here with a weed whacker or something, you know, make them look presentable. Very little meat. I think I still got plenty of meats. All I gotta do is pinch my gut to remember how much meat I got. Hey, Tina F. DeRosa, how's it going? Weed whacker, edger, yeah. A little broom to sweep up some of the mud and grossness. So far, though, I gotta tell you, weeds on the sidewalk aside, Manhattan, Kansas looks like a very nice, clean city. I'm impressed by it. Although, whatever works. I like it though. It kind of makes me wish I was staying here for a couple of days, I want a power washer too. Those things are fun, but super dangerous, T. Super, super dangerous. I think I told a story about when I was a painter and I went to my first pressure washing job and blew out every screen on the house because I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah, you can do that pretty easily. I've also seen people using it on like a patio deck, and they hit it so hard that they chip up pieces of the patio, send them flying at houses and breaking windows and stuff. Dangerous business. Pressure washing. What road are we headed to? So we're on Blue something road. I think it turns into Anderson Road. And then we're doing some weird Tracy walkie back and forth thing on the back roads here for a while. Or are we? So this becomes Anderson Ave, sorry. From Bluemont to Anderson Ave. Then we're going to take North MLK Junior Drive down to 18 or Fort Riley Boulevard. And then we take that until Stag Hill Road, I guess. And then we stay on Stag Hill Road for a while. It's going to be a weird kind of day. We're not staying straight. Doing a little bit of the zigzags. A little bit of the zigzags. Yeah, so fun fact, my plan for getting across the country, my mapped out locations for all of the subways on that Excel sheet ended up being roughly 3 pages. It was a little less than 3 pages, right? Like 2 and 80% of a page. On this journey so far, we have gone through, officially as of the Wamego subway, we have gone through 2 of the Excel pages, which means we only have 80% of 1 page left to cover the entirety of the rest of this journey, which means that subways are about to get really, really spaced out, and it's going to get interesting. Hey, Bojangles, you have enough subway and drinks to stay to the next town? I do, yeah, we're going to make it to Fort Riley, which I believe is the next town, by the end of the day today. So I don't actually have any sandwiches on me. I have a gallon of water plus another like gallon and a half and all of my water bottles and everything like that. So we should be fine. Lots of wrong turns. There's some big roadkill yesterday, Mama. Yeah, a lot of big roadkill. Low. Just couldn't react because I was working in the roofs. We're gonna see how it goes, Danger Tater. I'm a little bit worried about how the service is going to endure because we're not on like main roads for most of the part today. We're paralleling main roads, so hopefully service should be fine because we're gonna be close enough. But you never know. So it all depends on how service is on whether or not we go all the way. Way to pay attention to the no walking sign. I looked both ways, T, and decided it was safe enough. Hey, I dislike cats. How's it going? Are you going to be in the Guinness Book of World Records, most Subway eaten continuously? Maybe. I don't know. It's not something I've really looked into. But it is something that I think this trip is well recorded enough that if we wanted to, we could like look it up after the fact. Go talk to someone at Guinness and like use this all as proof that we did it. We'll see. Cool to be mostly through the sheets, but yeah, bad because it means there's less stops, double edge. Well, yeah, that's the problem is we're just over halfway across the country and we're already on the last of 3 sheets. So we still have like another half of the country to go and only 80% of a sheet. I'll go look for the look. Can we just stay on this beautiful sidewalk, please? I kind of agree, Buzz. I'm kind of down. Let's just walk back and forth here. We're coming up on the Kansas State University, too, so it's a pretty nice area. You walk to red? Oh, I know. The subway, it's time to up the sub count. That's exactly it, Bojangles. So right now we're in a super nice little subway haven, and we're pretty much going to be in a subway haven until like Great Bend, where the farthest part the subways are is like 30 miles, I think. After Great Bend is the 196 mile stretch. So that's when things get a little bit more interesting. I made gourmet dehydrated subs to get him through. I don't know about that horizontal Bob. I don't know. And plus, I don't know if he was only eating Subway. Queries are fun. I'm too nerdy. Holy crap now, but he might have. I don't know, horizontal Bob. I don't know. We'd have to talk to someone who knows. Walk right through KSU frat party time Friday at noon. Yeah, we can find a keg. Whoa. Yeah, Bojangles, after Great Bend, there's 196 miles before the next subway location. So if we're averaging 20 miles a day, that's going to be 10 days. Now, luckily, that's supposed to be in the flatter section of Kansas. So hopefully we can pick up our pace and move a little bit faster and get through that section as fast as possible. But what we've done to make sure that we're staying safe and getting enough food to eat is my family back home bought a whole bunch of subs, took the insides out, the meat, the veggies, dehydrated them all, and made Subway packets that I can eat that won't go bad, if that makes sense. Eat it a few times a day for like a year? Oh, I know. Holy smokes, better put on extra 10 miles a day. Oh, we're gonna see. Hey, JC the Wolf, how's it going? What are you going to eat? You can only eat Subway, right? Yep, so exactly that. I dislike cats. Like I said, my family dehydrated and vacuum sealed a whole bunch of like jerky packets of Subway food. So I'll be mowing down on those throughout that long stretch. I'm also going to grab a whole bunch of either bread or tortillas that they use for like the wraps at the last Subway location available. And we're going to go from there for 10 days. Yeah. Or at the very least, it's going to be like 7 days, because I should be able to still get like 3 days worth of food that should hold. And then I'll have to resort to the Subway jerky. I'm just going to take a real quick look at the map and make sure we don't get lost here. First time the bus is on video. I think she's still naked. Alright, we're just going to cut through the campus. We can do that. Just got to stay to the left. Yeah. Not sure I want proof as evidence. You can cut through some of the university. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I wanted to stay on that road because that's the way the GPS wanted to take me, but there were no sidewalks on that road. It was very busy and it did not look super safe, so we're going to cut through the campus. Going back to school, nice. How's it going, Spent Primer? Showing get lost never happens. Well, pick up some know-how on the way there. Nah, my skull's way too thick for any knowledge to enter. This looks like a super nice campus, though. Sweet, there's an insomnia cookies too. Not that I can have it, but it's good. That's stubborn. Low. Going good. Hope things are good for you. Oh, things are great for me, Spent Primer. We are officially over halfway across this wonderful country, man. Definitely no turning back now, because if we were to turn around, it would take us longer to get back home than if we just kept going straight in the first place. So, we're doing pretty good. Morale is at high, you know, like it always is. And we're just cruising our way through this wonderful state of Kansas. Looks really big. Yeah, it does. McDonald's ad on your stream, just not right. Lol. McDonald's has drinks. Yeah, that's true. I have had a strawberry banana smoothie one time from McDonald's on this trip so far. In Cazenovia, New York. It was good. I think that's all we're cutting through as far as campus goes. Although, it looks like campus might reach across the street. Can't find out. I'm busy, I'm missing you, and glad you're moving good. Well, thank you very much, Tina. Missed you too. See, there's a heart for you, Tina. Varsity Donuts? That sounds delicious. This person's blocking a crosswalk. What kind of footwear you got going on? I'm wearing, they're called Nike Epic Reacts. I'm sure there's some other words in there that my mom likes to throw in, but they're just walking sneakers, horizontal bop. They have a bit thicker of a sole that stops the impact on, you know, asphalt and pavement. And they have a fiber backing instead of a plastic backing on the Achilles tendon, so I don't have anything stabbing me in my feet. What is this person doing? She's just trying to get out of the crosswalk? I guess I appreciate that. It's weird. React Flynet 2, there you go. Hey Richie, glad I was wrong on the weather. Yeah. Although I'm a little concerned now that I saw the storm you were talking about. It's way out in the west. If that thing shifts course and comes out at me, like I could be hit unexpectedly, and that would not be great. Yeah, especially if it's coming in with the force to like cause flash floods. Likely, like I said, for the next couple of days anyway, I'm gonna be stacked up in between pretty metropolitan areas, so I should be pretty safe, and there should be enough like hotels or something like that if I need to go get somewhere for safety and cover. But we're just gonna keep our fingers crossed so we don't have to even cross that bridge, and that it's gonna just stay dry just like it says it will. There you go. It's not KSU, it's the Manhattan Christian College. Hey Bert, how's it going? Bert, how you feeling after sleeping it off last night, man? A little less addicted? What if you're expecting me out of Twitter? You okay, doing alright? Hold on. Alright. Keep an eye out for Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. It was the most bizarre Zine I've ever seen. Wasn't sure if I should have been scared or else. Lol. Speak to his birth, this is a safe place. Lol. That's too funny. It's a sweet name for a laundromat. Suds your duds. I love it. Guys, I'm almost having some culture shock here walking through a city. It's kind of weird. I'm not used to seeing all this like movement and business happening. I just saw a boba tea and frozen yogurt stand, and I'm like, when's the last time I saw one of them? Crazy. As soon as she crooned, "Oh, we have guests," I was out of there. Please don't send us there again. Any more wacko raids? Lol. I really was hoping Dolores would snap you out of it. Too many hypnotic 1950s movies. I still don't know how to process it. Lol. I want you guys to know, I have no context for what you were actually observing. I did not get sent over there with you guys. So the only thing I can picture is a black and white Dolores Umbridge dressed like scantily clad. That's all I got. Hey there, Mom. Thank you very much for the 6 gifted subs. Those are already too far down the rabbit hole by then. Do you know how heavy I am sitting watching you walk all day and eating more Subways with bread? Hello. You know, K9, T for a while had an idea that she was going to walk on the treadmill with us while we were walking. And to T's credit, I think she did it a couple of times. Kristen, Popper 50's housewife retired. She wasn't scantily, it was just odd. Oh, okay, interesting. Still though, I don't want to picture Dolores Umbridge at all. That's a gross, nasty woman. Very odd. What was it? Natalie, what was it, Nat? Was it Natalie? Something. I forget her name. No, Nicole. It was Nicole. Nicole B something. I don't know. Alright, here's Martin Luther King Jr. Drive, though. I need to move to the treadmill of this house. Too far to walk to the other house. Dude, did you just say it's too far to walk to get started walking? What's up? Who else got them? A couple of great people got the subs. Mr. Ned Flanders, Mrs. Jessie, Wustman, Canine, Lovin', and Brass Monkey all got subs. No more McDonald's ads for you, Mom. Nothing but hard, firm Subway ads for you peoples. Speaking of, here's a question. Why don't I see Tom Brady in any more Subway ads? He was in like 3 for a very short period of time. I haven't seen him in a Subway ad in a very long time. But I keep seeing him in all these Hertz ads. Like, how did Hertz book Tom Brady over Subway? What happened? Where is my mans? You're picking up more subs today? If so, I'd like to redeem mine before you hit no sub zone. I will be picking up more subs today. I don't know if it's going to be on stream. Our next one is in Fort Riley, which is pretty much like exactly 20 miles away. Adventures in Nature and Wilderness. So
that's cool.
I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
well, that's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you didn't have an actual baby in there because
nope.
we were concerned.
Tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, we'll walk safe and stay dry as best you can. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, nice meeting you. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him." See. So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
Thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
I think I'm good for the day.
All right, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Please don't worry. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. I think I'm good for the day.
All right, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you guys need to chew and cow to it. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to Subway12livesmatter.com.
Okay.
We're gonna give you a free gift. Just consider. Yeah, like you gotta make it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here. Sleeping bag on top of that. All our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here. And then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup. That's the whole shebang. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I have no idea what that was. Listen for the last night raid, Sean's Discord, can see what we're talking about. Okay, cool. It doesn't usually take me that long to deal with. Alright, I have no idea what was happening there, guys. For some reason, it just decided to go black. I don't know. I don't know. Sidewalk's a bit bumpy though, so I'm a little worried about knocking cords loose and whatnot, so we're just gonna take it slow here, I guess. That seems to work. Yeah, but Gracie, I like this part of Kansas. There's a lot going on here. We just passed by the Kansas State University campus. We're seeing like nice houses, the metropolitan area. There's a lot going on. This may be Kansas, but it's busy Kansas. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yellow Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I
Sorry.
stop in here for the view. It's
Sorry to
beautiful.
bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where's Porto?
So I was on 20. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us,
Okay.
and then on the back here we got a little website over here. Any of the
Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're so let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles. Got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Across the country.
So where did you start?
I started in Boston. Alright, I don't know whether that'll do the trick, and we'll stop blacking out. I hope. That'll work. Yeah, it's good. It's center of it now, blue screen, okay. All right, let's see what we got. Should be good now, I would hope, because I've done everything I possibly can at this point. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna hope it's working now. Hey, Frosty, how's it going, man? All right, so we can't use that other HDMI cord now. We know that that's no good. So I think that's 2 we've been through now. We have to get another one. I don't know where we're gonna be able to get another one. They didn't have them at Staples. Also, as a rundown, the business cards thing at Staples didn't work out either. They would not be able to get them to me until later today, and we had to leave, so that's fun. How do you feel about the other Subway walk-in streamers on Twitch? Which other Subway walk-in streamers on Twitch? Horizontal? I haven't heard of any. And we're off. Perfect. All right. Off in a good way, not off. Perfect. Thanks for the clarification. Sean, your shorts, they look wild underwear. These are my party pants. These are the party pants. These are the pants that I use to party in. All right, real quick, where are we going? Straight through here, perfect. Sounds like things are going downhill at Staples. Yeah, so they offered same day printing, right? But the same day printing only works if you get there before 2 p.m. So I couldn't do same day printing yesterday when I went last night. So I asked them, okay, well, if I put an order in today, can I get it guaranteed that it'll be ready for pickup tomorrow morning? At which point they told me no, because then they'd have to stay late there last night in order to get them all done tomorrow morning. So I wasn't able to get the business cards in. You don't think Subway just sent you correct in case you gave up? They sent others across. Horizontal Bob, you see, I would believe that if Subway had actually sent me, but Subway didn't send me. I started doing this on my own. And in fact, when we started this walk, I was not even sponsored by Subway. I had not had any communications with Subway. And we didn't get the sponsorship until almost 3.5 weeks in. This was a solo mission, man. Solo. Danger Tater, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Subway Kurt. Who is Subway Kurt? Staples is mostly office supplies and equipment. If I ordered it last night. However, the online system did not have my order saved from a previous database. I guess the Staples switched their website. When they switched over their website, they got rid of all of it, the reorder options. So I would have had to redesign it all last night, and I did not have the files I needed in order to redesign the business card, unfortunately. So we're just going to have to I'm going to get a hotel in Salina where we're going to have our rest day. I'm going to send the address of that hotel to my parents back home, or Carrie, and I'm going to have them mail it on out to us, mail us some business cards. Party pants? Don't you mean party boxers? They're lacrosse shorts, sirs and or madams. Joke's on you, Commando. Oh man, do you know how painful that sounds going commando walking 20 to 30 miles a day? The chafing, my mans. They're playing 3D chess and you were playing checkers. They've had this covered for so long now, it'll make your head spin. Lol. Black for a minute, but back, just FYI. Maybe on the next rest day. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do, is we're going to try to get my family to mail me out some more business cards the next rest day. I have no idea, guys, what's going on with the black screen. The black screen is not an HDMI problem, I don't think, because the HDMI problem would give us blue screen. It's a straight connective issue with the encoder and my computer back home. I shouldn't be having any connection issues because I'm literally at 5 bars of service, but sometimes those bars don't mean nothing, I guess. Yeah, see the bird. This is Manhattan, Kansas. It's got about 55,000 people in it, apparently. And it is kind of really nice. It's just a nice change of pace to hit a metropolitan area when I've been walking through cornfields for the past, month and a half, 2 months. Nice to switch it up, Looked like you were heading to Ogden now? I think so. Let me see. I think we have to go through Ogden to get to Fort Riley. Fort Riley is like where the next subway is. And that's more than likely where we'll be spending the night. So that's the end goal. There's a couple of parks in there. I doubt we're gonna get another hotel. I just cannot afford it. But we'll see. This is a nice park here, whatever this is. I don't generally like sleeping in parks like this, although I have, because there's no tree cover and there's just surrounded by houses and every Let's see. Button. That's the one. Looking at funny insults. If you could smell you, you wouldn't be friends with you. Who do we know like that? Lol. I can smell meat, Gecko, and it is not a good smell. Although right now it's not bad. I just showered last night. That's a good smell. You have a ways to go for Ogden though? Oh, no kidding, okay. Let's see, where are we walking through? There's the Manhattan Airport, yep, then Ogden, then Junction City. Not Junction City, Fort Riley, then Junction City. Look at this though, we are walking by another hotel right now. That means that we have options. Advantage of them because again I'm poor and they're expensive, but it's nice to have the option. I thought the Rockies would be a little rockier than this. That John Denver was full of it. Low. Not quite there yet. We haven't even hit the flat part of Kansas yet, to be honest with you. We're still in hilly Kansas, eastern Kansas, but we're working on. You attract more bees with honey, in your case it's flies. And God knows I attract the flies, Gecko. I cannot get rid of them. These horse flies swarm me like, well, bees to honey. Alright, I have some questions about this roadway. It does not look like there is a sidewalk. It does not look like it's a super safe road to walk on. It does not even look like there's a shoulder. Alright. Let's get to it. At least there is a crosswalk. That's something. I wish that you could get a hotel every night and be showered and refreshed every day. Me too, Frosty. And cult members, did you say you were going to Fort Riley? Yeah, T, that's the goal. This guy's got a red light. I think I can go here. I'm gonna do it. We have the walk-in van anyway. That was good timing. just gotta jump this curb now and hopefully I can make it. Ugh. Oh God. Oh God. Oh boy. All right, it's time to fight our way through this jungle of a sidewalk. Well, we're definitely not on the college campus side of Manhattan anymore. Sidewalk seems to be deteriorating before our eyes. Kind of crazy, Green Aaron, huh? All of a sudden, nope, nothing. Nothing but a jungle and a big bald eagle atop a sign that says Tobacco Alley. How American is that? Bit overgrown sidewalk. How's it going, Wiggy Bits? Good morning, I think? Still morning? No, afternoon. Good afternoon. Ah, sweet. Reptile world. Anyone interested in seeing some cool and fun reptiles? I always thought that these back alley, like back room reptile zoos were the weirdest and sketchiest things ever. It's like you just walk into some dude's basement and he's got tanks and tanks full of snakes and turtles. Morning here in Cali. Oh, there you go. I'll take that. Feels like it might be a little bit early for me to get on Cali time, but we're headed there. Reptile world, let's go. Oh boy. Alright, well, we lose the sidewalk altogether. There is no shoulder. Life's gonna get crazy real quick here. Hold on. Wow, I really don't like this roadway. How am I supposed to do this? I guess we just run it, huh? We just go for it. That's all we can do, right? Oh my goodness, more traffic coming. I can't walk on this. This is insane. Alright, who's gonna go for us? Alright, let's just be as fast as we possibly can. We only have about 100, 200 feet on the road. I might not read any messages here for a second, guys. It's just because I am fearful for my life. And I would walk on the roadway down to our left here, except I was just looking at Google Maps, and it turns out that that just ends, and it does not reconnect back onto this road that we need to be on. So we don't have a whole lot of options. Which car is going here? Oh God, who's there? Okay, all right, hug it tight, baby girl. Yep. good stuff. All right, traffic's getting too bad. This one here. Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, Sean?
Yep.
Come on, take a picture with those people. Everyone's yelling at you online to take a picture.
Oh, hold on.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints on the
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible,
I'm
yeah.
not hitting you. That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so but
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens. How is there more uphill? Hold on. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But He's like, yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him. See. So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you
All right. Sabrina Perez, thank you very much for the raid, coming in with the 11 people. Bruce Willis, you're my favorite actor ever. I want you to know that. You're my favorite person ever that's ever existed. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right. I'm not gonna lie, guys, that was horrifying for quite a few seconds there. And then I had to jump up on the grass to save myself, and in jumping up on the grass, I wasted a lot of energy. And I'm just catching my breath here for a second. But I managed to find a sidewalk on the opposite side of the road, which of course meant not only did I have to get back off of the grass, I had to throw myself up over the curb on the other side of the road and run across 4 lanes of traffic to get over here, just to throw the buggy up onto the sidewalk and finally make it to safety. So we made it. We're good. You dare my Winnevian? Low. How did you hit the note? Low. I appreciate that, Kevin and Earth, but we made it. We're happy. We're safe. Life is good. And Bruce Willis is now following us, which is awesome. I love Bruce Willis. Oh, plus, I don't want to count my eggs before they're hatched, but I think I solved the blackout problem. On that note, time to keep on walking, I guess. Whew. My goodness, that was horrifying. Let me walk. Alright, so now that I've caught my breath a little bit, for all the raiders that came in, and just in case there's anyone here new to the channel, just so that you know what we're doing, thank goodness for the sidewalk, no kidding. What do you think was the issue? I think it's a Wolfcraft from the last time's raid. I think it was a loose cable when it came to plugging in the encoder from the power bank. For anyone who might be new to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called the Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities on adventures in nature and wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to partner up with them. Also, we are sponsored by Subway now. They are paying for all of our food from here on out until we hit Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity, and they made us a custom made to order a baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of the gear and equipment in, so I don't have to carry it on my back. I'm usually not that bothered when you were walking on the road. That one bothered me, and not good finding a sidewalk. No, good job finding a sidewalk. Cool. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a tough one too, for sure, for sure. Google must have registered the sidewalk went a little bit farther up than it did. Oof. Oof. You know what, OT? It does a good job of adding that element of pizzazz, of excitement that we needed for this trip, you know? You remember how yesterday I was saying that, like, really close traffic like that used to get my heart pumping, but doesn't do it anymore? Well, my heart is pumping. Whew. Wowzer. Just glad your mom wasn't watching at the time. We made it work, and we only got honked at by like 2 people. Yeah, it got a little crazy there, Tater and Miz. It got a little crazy there. I'm just glad that the sidewalk finally decided to show up. I literally thought I was going to have to walk this whole distance without a sidewalk. And I don't know how I would have done it. I probably would have gone up to the road on top of the hill to the left and then maybe taken the railroad tracks down. All I know is that would have been awful for me, and I probably would have gotten a flat tire. That's just a tree branch. That ain't nothing bad, T. Just a couple of leaves and some wood. Whew. Yeah, it's just a branch. Oh my god, I'm still trying to catch my breath. Oh, the adrenaline is pumping, you know? And now I have nothing to focus the adrenaline into other than walking and talking, so you guys are gonna have to deal with my babbling. Whew. Speed limit 45. Has anyone told the drivers that? It looks like they're all going about 45. There's just so many of them, Miz. It's like a whole army of cars coming at me instead of 1 or 2, you know? At least I stopped doing the go to black and then back thing. Yeah, I think I fixed that, Ziggy. I think it was a loose, one of the cable running from the power bank to the encoder was loose. Which, by the way, should not cause that problem, because I have a full internal battery inside of the encoder. So why would it be relying on the power bank? I don't know. But it seems like it was, and it seems like we fixed it, so I'm not going to complain. It's up the road ahead. Look, I think it was just not having a way to get out of the road. It did it for me. And they were coming around the never-ending corners. It's the corners that did it for me, see, not knowing what was coming up ahead. Like, if I can see flatland, right, I can make a plan and adjust as I need to. But when you're just surrounded by corners and you don't know what's coming around that bend at you, horrifying. Pretty even special. It ain't been on in over a week. Well, how's it going, man? I hope you had a good week. Where are we at on the journey and how you doing? We're currently just leaving Manhattan, Kansas, headed for Fort Riley, Kansas, hopefully by the end of the day. And I'm doing great, man. We are a little bit over halfway through the continental United States now, man. We're doing great. And we've been killing it at our pace the past couple of days. I think like the past 4 days that we've been walking, we did like just shy of 30 miles. It was like 29.94, and then over 27 miles, over 25 miles, and over 24 miles. Nice loud car. So our pace has been killing it. Ever hear of in-school suspensions are heading that way? We had a little bit of a scare just a little bit ago there, pretty even special though, where we were walking in the middle of this 4-lane road, and there were no sidewalks, and life was not happy. So my adrenaline is pumping right now, and I'm just trying to kind of relax a bit and come back down. How much weight have you lost since you started? Feisty Shrimp. The only thing I know for sure is that by day 31, we had lost 29.6 pounds. Now we're on day 89. I'm guessing we've probably lost closer to 50, but I haven't weighed myself since day 31, so I don't know. Be careful headed through the mid-states. I know there's been some crazy flooding. Yeah, there's a big storm directly to our west that we were watching a little bit earlier. Thankfully, it's going to dodge us. It's not really going to hit us at all, but it is pretty scary. Wildcat Creek Crossing. Nice. All right. So we're going to want to cross on to some street now. At the next set of lights here, we want to take a left. I went once more just around Manhattan's Bend. The little apple, as it were. Yeah, we're not going to spend too much time on Rosencutter though, T. It's like we're going to take this left and immediately veer right, I think, onto whatever street that is. When we walk onto the Fort Riley base, they have a subway closer. Oh, that's a good question. So, that's a really good question, David Tater. Shoot, that's a good question. I have 2 subways on my list that both say that they're in Fort Riley. And now I'm thinking that one of those subways is the one on the base that we're probably not going to have access to. Looks Hill, yeah. Can you please stress that message to the Pocahontas song? So mentally everything is all good and you are looking forward to the second half of the trip. Keep pushing through, dude. Yeah, we are pretty effing special. It's going to be a crazy second half though. With the Rockies and the desert coming up. I was just saying earlier, this whole trip, right, with all of the subway locations mapped out, it took up 3 Excel spreadsheet pages. We just got to halfway across the country now, and we only have one, like 80% of one of the Excel spreadsheets left to cover the rest of the halfway through the country. So our food is getting scarce, and we're going to be running pretty light for the rest of this trip. Off limits to you, yeah. If you're driving one of the Dodge Storms, you'd be driving a Dodge. If you wanted a Ford or River, you'd have to drive a Ford. With a Chevy, you'll drive that to the levee. Low. Are you still on the original shoes? No, I'm on my 3rd pair of shoes right now, Feisty, and I have my 4th pair in the stroller ready for me to transition when I'm ready. Sidewalks disappearing ahead. That's all right. We're going to be crossing the street here and going across that way. Doesn't get much greener walking. Yeah, that's true. I'm just going to cross here. Also, I noticed as soon as we cross the street here, there's a staircase for us, which is going to be fun. This stroller does not handle staircases very well. Any shoe sponsorships? If not, they totally missed out. This is inspiring. We reached out to Nike pretty effing special before I left for the walk, and we never heard back from them. Or I think we did hear back from them, and what they said was if they were interested, they'd reach out to us. And we never heard back from them again. You waiting through the green to walk on the red? Kind of, sort of. Why shouldn't we tattle on Sean among crazy because snitches get glitches? Lol. So what I did too was I waited for this light to turn green, the one that I was crossing in front of, and it let the 2 cars that were there go. And then once the 2 cars that were gone and there were no more traffic coming that way, I decided to go for it. This blinker is going to burn out soon. Well, we all know what the Nike is for. That must be it, Richie. That must be it. I wasn't even asking for monies. I was just asking for, like, free shoes. Why there's so many beeping going on around me? Just let me walk. There we go. Right. Oh, sweet. Okay, there is a ramp side we can take. Just adding extra steps to my day to avoid taking a staircase. Like you can't afford you. Is that the case, green herring? Whoa. I'm also slightly wondering if maybe my breakfast of champions could have been a healthier choice than a meatball pepperoni sub and a soft pretzel. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did also have orange juice with it, but maybe that mixture was probably a bad combo for 11 o'clock in the morning. All right. I can't tell you why, T, but I have been loving the Boss. That sub, it's just been feeling super, super right. Every time I go to order a sub at a Subway, that's like the one I'm craving. The two Subways in Fort Riley both close at 4 p.m. Oh, well, that's not good. There are 3 Subways in Junction City. They all close at 10 p.m. Perfect. All right, so worst case scenario, Principal Matthew, the Subway that we're headed towards in in Fort Riley right now is only 1.3 miles away from the nearest one in Junction City. So if we get there and they're closed, we can just walk another mile and get to the one in Junction City. Hopefully no tummy problems. Yeah, hopefully not. Man, if there's one thing you don't want to get struck down by, well, if you're walking through the middle of a busy city intersection, it's stomach problems. Guy driving by just gave me the weirdest look of confusion. Utter shock. Oh, wow. I don't know why, but I feel like the nacho cheese sauce would have tied it together. I think it would have, T, if they had it. So disappointing. Pretty sure the OJ is causing an issue combined with salt and smoke. I think would a Subway close at 4 p.m.? Good question, Richie. I do not know. 2 Subways in Junction City. Oh, okay. And no, it's not the first. The Subway that we were going to in Cleveland, Ohio, like in the middle of downtown Cleveland, also closed at 4 p.m. It was very strange. None of it made any sense, and it confused me thoroughly. Does that make business sense for a food provider? No kidding. They justified it in Cleveland by the fact that they were in the business district, and all the businesses in the business district closed at like around 4 or 5 o'clock. So they just closed with the businesses. But I was like, I feel like you're missing out on all the business guys that come out after work and want to get just a quick bite to eat on their way home or something like that. Oh well, it's their loss. I'll just have to get my Subway elsewhere. Also, this is one hell of a hill looking at us right up ahead. The Fort Riley ones, hold on, may close because they may be connected with the Army base. Yeah, just checked Google. Both Subways are showing that they're open until 10 p.m. today. Ah, well, we're going to find out when we get there for sure, for sure. Like I said, we're either going to get there and they're going to be open or they're going to be closed. If I was more disciplined, I could have just like left the hotel earlier in this morning and we would have been absolutely fine, but I'll be damned if that hotel bed and AC wasn't so tempting that it caused me to stay in bed until almost 10 o'clock. I could totally go for a sweet onion chicken teriyaki sandwich. That sounds pretty good. In fact, we had one of those yesterday. Pretty effing special. It was a viewer redeem sub, and they got me one with. It was a Redictator. They got me one with Italian herbs and cheese, bread, rotisserie chicken, Monterey Jack cheddar, sweet onion teriyaki, smashed avocado, lettuce, and cucumbers, and it was delicious. I would have hated to hit that hole in a car. We do not have a lot of choice here. No sidewalk again, and this road is not well maintained. Imagine you'd rather stay in bed with AC rather than walk out in the heat. What are you, crazy? Yeah, sometimes, Feisty Shrimp. Sometimes, you know. When you're in the hotel, discipline goes out the window. It's crazy though, Miz. I can't even like, I really can't blame myself though, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a very stark difference between sleeping in that tent and sleeping in a hotel bed. So like when I get in a hotel, I just have a tendency to stay in that hotel. It feels so good. Much better than roughing it in some children's play park, you know? Fort Riley appears to be an army base. An army base, not actually a town. So I'm a little worried. I don't know, all we can do is walk there and see. The one thing I'm worried about though is this being an army base is like, I don't want to have to walk all the way up there just to find out that they're not going to let me through without some sort of military ID or something like that, and then I have to walk all the way around the base. If we have to do that, that's what we have to do, but I just don't want to do that. Remind me again, what's the next big city? It's either Fort Riley or Junction City. My new girlfriend works at the zoo. I get the feeling she's a keeper. Lol. Don't go into Fort Riley, I won't. Your next subway is Junction City, okay. It's right next door to Junction City. Oh, I know. But I just hope that I don't have to walk through Fort Riley to get to Junction City, if you know what I mean. Because if I have to walk through Fort Riley to get to Junction City, I might not be able to, and I might have to find some sort of way around. I'm looking at the road maps around Fort Riley right now, and they are not very plentiful with options. But there's no way to know until I get there, so let's just get there. You know what I'm saying? See if your brother knows about the base. It's an army base, not an Air Force base, so I'm thinking no. Where am I? Taking this left though, so that's good, so I don't have to go up the big hill. That's very good. That's a win for sure, for sure. It's military, you can ask around. Sorry guys, I'm just taking a break before I'm reading messages to get away from all these cars. Also, this Mexican restaurant is hopping on Friday. What is going on there? Ask the base if they have any spare corn from his lull. Do you have a DOD ID card? I do not. It's like the UK, they'll turn you away from the base unless you have a military ID. They will, Bert. Yep. Listen, 24 access. Go to the visitor control center. It's military gas around. Visitor center won't allow access without a personal purpose on base. Could you leave Gecko at the base, please? Tell them to lock him up and stay safe until he walks over. Lol. Junction City is 20 miles from Manhattan. Yep. Is there a way to see what channels you have VIP in? I don't know. It's quicker to go straight there. All right. Let me jump up right here real quick into the shade and we'll pull out the blue binder and we'll make a plan to see what's going on. It's crazy, when I planned this thing back in September that I didn't recognize that Fort Riley was a military base. That would have been helpful knowledge to know when heading out this morning. Alright. Sweet bet straight ahead, yeah. I just checked Google Street View. If you take Riley Ave, becomes Hubner Road. This leads to the Army checkpoint guard check. Well, that's not what I want. My colleague can no longer attend the innuendo seminar, so I'll have to fill her slot instead. Lol. Is that a backpack you just passed? No, it was a pillowcase on the side of the road. You need a took card. They may or may not let you walk on the base. They probably won't. I'm collecting VIPs like candy on Halloween. Nice. All 3 slots are just 2. Okay, hold on. .306 West 6th Street. Let's just head for that one. West 6th Street. Two more subways marked off. Lol. I get the old feeling the Army base sees these shorts covered and pushing baby subway stroller. There will be more than one sniper watching you. Lol. Alright, no, we got a plan. So we're going to head straight for the Junction City location. The Junction City location is probably not on base. Well, it's definitely not on base. And it doesn't look like we're going to have to walk through the base to get to it. So that's just where we're headed. It still has us tracing like by the base though, so we're gonna get pretty close to it. I don't know what's gonna happen, and we're just gonna kind of like figure it out together here, guys. That being said, we're probably not gonna get there until like around 6, 7 o'clock. I might just get another hotel tonight. Oh God. Let's see what we got going on. On one hand, I would feel bad because I really can't afford to keep getting hotels. But on the other hand, it's like, we're not going to have a whole lot of options for hotels coming up here in a little bit. So I might as well take them while I have the chance, you know what I mean? It has lists of access vehicle restrictions at the control points, motorcycles, passenger cars, trucks. No mentions of baby strollers. Well, there you go. See, we must be free then. What is your favorite subway store so far? There's been a couple of pretty cool ones. The one that really comes to mind, it was in the middle of New York. And it was a truck stop, but it was a truck stop that was in the middle of the highway, in the middle of I-90. And you had to pull off of the highway. If you were in a car, anyway, you had to pull off of the highway, get to a parking lot, and then take an air bridge to get to the middle section of the highway to get to the subway, and that was pretty cool. And we could only access it by some like random backwoods farm road that led up to it. And when you went in there, it was just filled with a whole bunch of like Mennonites and Amish eating subways, and it was pretty fun. You won't be too far from the base. We just zoom on paved roads and not the dirt roads, so that means not as hilly. Good. If you decide to take Kansas Highway 18, there is a wide shoulder crossing the Kansas River. There's always a wide shoulder where they cross the river, like for the actual bridge and the river crossing, but it never lasts very long after that or before that. All right. You can enter Henry Gate, but you never need a visitor pass obtained online prior to arrival. I'll text you the link. It's all right. I'm not trying to. I'm actually like, I would actively like to avoid going on to the military base if I could. It is definitely not worth the headache. Okay, let's just. I don't know. It's good. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Across the country. I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California. Doing the entire trip, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. No commercial, but I am live streaming. I got a couple of people walking. Yeah, oh yeah.
That's crazy. Welcome to Carthage.
Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together."
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him. See what so I jumped in my.
Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yes. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
That's us.
Just for funsies?
Well, no, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I did deploy troops to Afghanistan. We carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
How is there more uphill? Hold on. Something's home. Yeah.
Hey!
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding. All right. We should be back. I hope. Jay. Yeah. Another one. It was Carmen. Expect to go through one. I'm already first, and we'll probably go through. FYI, signal's turning a bit, but you're back. Okay. Well, what I'm saying. I hope the veterans. This is a little bit what I was worried about as far as signal goes. Like I said, we're not on the main roads, but we're paralleling like 18. So I was hoping our close proximity to the main roads would keep our service up, but I guess not. Or I guess it could be the proximity to the power lines or the many trees. Any one of these could be the problem. And then goes the old Kansas. Again, I don't know that I'm going to go through the whole process of trying to get onto a military base. That sounds like a bit of a headache. I would rather probably just avoid it all. If we don't have a choice, we will do it. Have you ever rated Jake and just thinking ahead? Stream will definitely last 4 hours. He's all. I have rated him. But hey, Jarman, how's it going? All right, big power lines. Big power lines generally means interference. That ain't good. Let me tell you though, guys, the one thing we definitely do have going for us. I have not. No. But the one thing we do have going for us is the weather is absolutely beautiful out right now. Got it that time. Sweet. What do you call a sheep with no legs? A cloud. Nice. Hey, Colton Max, how's it going? Look like you were cruising right along. We are trying, Colton Max. We're getting a little bit beat up today. A little bit of service issues, a little bit of tech issues earlier on. Not a lot of great roadways for us to be walking on. But we're making it through all of that. And we are hopefully going to hit Junction City today, where we're going to hit our next subway. Principal suspension, you be working a little, waiting for good service. Hopefully we're not waiting too long, Gecko. Hopefully we're not waiting too long. I'm just worried about all these power lines overhead causing interference. It's all good for now? Alright, I'll take that tea. Oh, I'll take that. Here it is. There we go. Alright. I'm definitely taking off this bucket hat though. Whew. It's actually not all that hot out. It's pretty cool. But just the high humidity levels are making me sweaty. And that hat just holds it in. Real gross like. Alright. I was in Manhattan just about a month ago. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I did, Colt Max. I was only there for about a night. But I did get a hotel in the city just to get showered up and get my change of clothes going. And it was a really nice hotel. Just like a Comfort Inn, but it was super, super friendly, super big room. Nice shower, nice big old king bed. Got to roll around in. It was a really nice time. It's always good to get a nice, like, refreshing moment like that, you know? Whew. Oh, big old car coming our way. Perfect. Take a quick second here and look at the map real quick. Okay, we're gonna stay on this until, okay. Alright, that's fine. They like to wait for the corners, the cars do? Yes, they do. And so yeah, I would be down with that, except me stretching on camera is a very embarrassing thing for you guys to see. I am not a very flexible man, and my stretches are like most people's normal ranges. Limited to 1 per hour, so do not peeve you off. Lol. I just come across my wife's Tinder profile. I think I need to leave her. I'm so tired of her lies. She's not fun to be around. Lol. Alright. ASMR stretches. Just a nice, wish I could have seen the campus and stuff, but didn't work out. Looks like you walked right past campus earlier today. We did. We even walked a little bit on campus. Just a very little bit. Nothing huge. But we did get to see a little bit. It was a very pretty campus. One thing I do regret, I didn't make it to any bars last night, so I didn't get to try any of the Kansas brews. But I just got in too late, and then I had to run some errands, picking some things up at the Walmart I was at, and trying to pick some things up at the Staples as well, so we didn't get the chance. Oh well. I can touch my palms to the floor when bending over despite being overweight a bit. I might be able to now. I haven't tried in a while, but I could not when I left for this trip. I cannot imagine I've gotten more flexible over this trip, though. Definitely more rigid, if anything. But who knows? I actually have been stretching every night. So maybe I did get a little bit more flexible. I'm more talking, Ziggy. When I went to physical therapy for my last injury, which was a broken foot and tendonitis, they tried to get an idea for what my base ankle flexibility range was. And so they used my right ankle when it was my left one that was hurt to compare it to. And they were like, dude, you can't move your foot up at all. I just don't have any flexibility range. All right. All right, so I would not be surprised if the surface takes another dip here as we go downhill. I hope it doesn't. but we will see. I'm thinking after this hill, it looks like it flattens out a little bit though, so we might be able to hit like one of the cell towers just on the other side of the flattening out. We'll see. Whenever lineman in football, strong as an ox, but could barely bend and reach past his knees. Yeah, that tends to happen with the bigger guys. You know what they say is like, weight puts up weight. So like big guys can do a lot of damage and put up a lot of weight, but they don't usually move around so good. Signal will be fine. I knocked on wood when I said it was good. That works, right? Yeah, that should cover it, T. That should cover it all the way. I'm not even worried anymore. It's my fault though. I jinxed it yesterday when I was like, we're gonna be walking through some metropolitan areas for the next like 4 or 5 days. We should have pretty good service. As soon as I said that, I jinxed it all. Oh well. Closer we get to Junction City, the closer we get to Ogden even, the better it should get. I would assume. That's generally how it works. Today was a sad day. My mother-in-law was hit by a cab and I lost my job as a cab driver. Lol. That's a heat bug, T. When it gets hot out, they get louder and more of them join in. And you just hear a symphony of these loud screeching sounds coming from the woods. Kind of horrifying. I heard them all day yesterday and the day before. Mostly the day before, though, when it was in the mid-90s with the real feel, they were screaming their heads off. I was the weakest lineman. My branch was only 245, while everyone else was putting up 300 or so. Back when I played football, and I did not play football for very long, Ziggy, I think I only played freshman year of high school. I was a tight end and a corner. I transitioned between the two, depending on whether or not I was needed on defense or offense. But I was not benching very much as I was a freshman, a small little 14-year-old boy. I'm so used to the noise of bugs in the forest. It's just the sound of summer. Yep. Oh yeah, especially those guys, Danger Tater, you hear them all summer long. I feel bad though. They're joining. You get your Mega Millions ticket for tonight. I did not get a Mega Millions ticket for tonight. I actually am like, weird question. I'm unsure of the rules of state lotteries, right? If I buy a ticket in Kansas, do I have to pay Kansas state taxes on the lottery? Even if it's a federal law? you say? It's great. The biggest signs are touch, tackle me. But a race to call them my favorite funny heroes and shot come on my face. I was feeling on my back with I just popped it. Oh, nice. All right, just keep on walking. See if it fixes itself. All we can do. What's the difference between a remote and a husband will look for the remote low? Oh god. We're great, sweet. For a second, you know, that was. There's a nice echo on for some. This from what I found on is that you only pay taxes on where you buy the ticket. You know, double down and pay multiple taxes. I should have probably already known that. I think a couple of years back, I bought lottery tickets. Like I was living in Massachusetts. As you can probably tell, though, Colt Max not lottery ticket off. I gave my going to the casino, burn my money there. What's the difference between agony, an elephant sliding down a 40-foot razor blade and using his balls for brakes? Oof, that sounds painful. All set on that. If it's a 785 area code number calls you, answer it. Okay. I just do as I'm told. I don't know what any of this stuff means anymore. I still have not seen anything released about that in the globe. I think he just I did buy scratch tickets in each state I did during my 2 weeks. They taken Massachusetts for the shape of a yeah. I've always explained nothing didn't come of it. Article that been posted. Thought I would. That's all. But we got recognized this morning, so like I said, we're news about us is travel in some way, shape, or form, or anything. She said she saw a post about it on Facebook, so maybe social media is the way of the future. What beautiful abstract art. Lol, NFT generated every second. You're broken up and inaudible. Say all that again. I said, I guess it's possible that he just printed a story about us on like page 80 of the newspaper, and it was just a small little thing, so it didn't get posted even online. But I thought I would have saw something about it. But anyway, we got recognized this morning, so she said that we got recognized by a Facebook post, so I guess maybe social media is the way of the future. Who knows? Still broken up happening. Yes, that's all I can do. All I can do. Welcome back. Alright, I'm not sure I believe if I'm back or not. Yeah, I guess we are. It looks pretty good. I'm like literally right next to Highway 18, which is like right there. You can see the cars blowing by us. I'd imagine we have to have good service here, but I guess we didn't for a while. That's okay, I'll take it. So, anyway, I tried to do some detective work while I was inside the subway this morning because, like I said, the worker there said she recognized us via a Facebook post that someone in Wamego posted. So I immediately typed in Subway Sean or anything to see if I could see anything about us on Facebook on the iPad in the subway this morning, and I could not find anything. Facebook apparently is impossible to navigate. The golf course should be signals for the fancy people. Oh, pinky's up for the fancy people. It looks like so much. I haven't used it regularly since like 2012. Logged in last year and had a message from someone I didn't even know was asking if I was the sex offender. Huh. Like friend request or anything like that, phone, reach out to me via. I don't Facebook. Hey, shit. There's a lot of problems with service, a couple of problems with tech issues earlier on, and some busy roads that we had to fight our way off. But we're doing pretty good, you know, we're holding up. I quit for the past 10-ish years, just remade a very simple profile I never do anything with, just to get around Facebook login requires. I think it's nice to have Danger Tater, just like I said, in case there's anyone from my past that for any reason or all might want to message me or reach out to me or whatnot. I keep Messenger on my phone. I don't have the Facebook app on my phone, just Facebook Messenger. But that's all I'd use it for. That, and I made a post about this walk right before I left for the walk too, so there's that as well. Any site that requires Facebook to log in probably isn't worth visiting. That's an interesting take given the fly. Sometimes it's just like really weird and obscure things that require a Facebook login, like some phone apps or something like that. Kind of ridiculous. And I'll give it to you that usually they are not worth logging in, but sometimes you get like a solid 20 minutes of fun out of them. So did you get to hit the casino on the reservation? Less than a mile away from 2 roundabouts? I did not, Colt Max. No, I was south of the reservation. I stayed on road 134 all the way until I hit K Road. Took a left on K Road and then my first available right, and that took me right straight through all the way out of the reservation. So we didn't come very close, but that being said, I did meet some really, really nice guys from the reservation who were driving by me a couple of times in a truck, and eventually they stopped to come and talk to me and see what was going on. They took a picture with me and they posted a picture to Instagram. I feel bad, I can only remember 2 of the names out of the 4 of them. It was Sabi and Avon, and I cannot remember the other 2's names, unfortunately. But they were nice dudes, and like I said, they gave us a post, which is cool. I like the diverging diamond interchange. We just missed a mile back or so. I have no idea what that even is. But I know in New England, they love their 4-leaf clover interchanges. I just found this madness. Where did you start your trek? Hey, Burger Jones. I started in Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st. We are currently on day 90 of the trek. And we're somewhere in between Manhattan and Junction City in Kansas. I log into Facebook every morning to see the memories from the date. Turns out I'm funny as hell. I laugh at me every day. Well, there you go, T. How dare you remember Corbin's name, but not theirs? Come on, man. Well, Corbin left a forever scar on my mind as I was afraid of running into this man for my entire life. But they were nice. I remembered Sabi and Avon. But man, Burger Jones, it is one heck of a trek. It's been one wild ride so far, and like I said, we're just barely above halfway there. Golf course on the left, time for 18. Pretty sure you could walk 18. Well, I could definitely walk 18, but let me tell you, man, I am not much for golf. My dad loves it, my brothers love it, or one of my brothers loves it anyway. My best friend loves it. It ain't the sport for me. I need to know about footwear and other gear. Do you have a gear list? I don't have a full gear list. I have, if you type in !setup, you can see my tech setup for how I'm streaming. If you type in !pram, you can see the baby stroller that I'm pushing across. And that baby stroller includes all of my gear. Anything else you have questions about, you'll have to ask me and I'll answer them, man. As far as footwear goes, I'm wearing what are called Nike Epic Reacts. They're just a walking sneaker with a thick sole and a fiber backing and the Achilles tendon, so I don't have anything digging into my heel. Corbin and the Ghost Kid will live in your memory forever now, Sean. You're probably right. I was on another page and heard Buttman Burger Jones. Throughout my Facebook tenure, I followed so many people. Corpo pages is basically just where I go to get targeted adverts these days. Well, you know, Bert, everyone needs a place where they can find their own targeted ads, I guess. Lol. Diverging diamonds have the secondary right swap lanes, so you drive on the left side of the first second, able to turn right or left to the main road with one light cycle. That's pretty interesting. All right, okay, all right, I gotcha. I know what they are. There's one of those right outside of the Hanscom Air Force Base in Bedford, Mass. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like a half diverging diamond though. It ain't a full one. It only diverges on one side and not the other, if that makes sense. Oh, I must have been thirsty today. My Camelback is already dry. My mind is melting. How did you get the branding on the pram? I actually didn't, Burger Jones. So we're walking across the country, right? All 3,000 miles, 5 to 6 months, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant too. So we started this trip with no Subway sponsorship sponsor. We were paying for everything out of pocket. About 3.5 weeks into the trip, sometime in towards the end of upstate New York, Subway reached out to me and said that they were interested in sponsoring us. So what they wanted to do is they wanted to pay for all of our food all the way to Santa Monica, which is awesome. They wanted to donate $10,000 to the charity I'm walking for, which is called Big City Mountaineers, which is also awesome. And they wanted to build us a custom-made baby stroller with solar panels attached. So we were actually, before then, using our own baby stroller, and we didn't get this new upgraded model until June 28th in East Peoria, Illinois. So they built this, and they put all the branding on it themselves. Subway sponsored, lol. Yeah, like I said, it's been one heck of a trip, Burger Jones. We've seen a lot of things, man. We've done a lot of things, and we've made it pretty far. Burger Jones, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Whew. I gotta ask you, man, Burger, you ever been interested in taking a trip like this yourself? What's the most illegal thing you've seen so far? Illegal thing I've seen so far? Okay, so when I was walking into Albany, New York, I made it over the bridge, over the whatever river that is, I forget what river it is, but I had a hotel in there that I was gonna stay an extra day at to take a rest day. And I was walking to this hotel. It was super cheap, 40 bucks a night. Turns out it was cheap because it wasn't in the nicest part of the city. But I was walking down the road, right? And I have my stroller set up in front of me with the camera set up on top of it. So I'm walking down with these not so savory, dangerous types of people, you know, me down the road. I have a camera mounted in front of me and all that good stuff. So checking, he goes, "Hey, film it." So, nothing right now. Actually, in the middle of walking the country, I live. Now I am now to my hotel sleep. No kidding. my he tells his entire life about how since he's in Albany, the price of heroin in the area by sixfold. That he's getting weary because of COVID, that drug use has gone up, and because drug use has gone up, federal prisons has gone up, and he's worried now that he's going to get caught, so he's trying to lay low. He's saying that he's laying low, all while telling me, a complete stranger, about his entire drug operation, the clubs that he was going to the night before, where he was making drops, where he was making pickups. He told me that I was staying in the quiet part of the hood, which was defined as a place where I could get anything I needed if I wanted to, women, drugs, or anything like that, but no one was going to get shot there tonight. He then handed me a wad of cash that has $35, $25 in ones, and two $5 bills, and told me that he liked me, liked who I was, and wished me luck on my journey, before telling me that the hotel I was staying at was a fun place to find women, but all the women there wanted money. However, if I told them about my story, they might give it to me for free. Now, I have a girlfriend of 9 years back home, so I did not take advantage of any of the things that he offered to me, but he was definitely the most illegal person that I have seen along the journey so far. Alright, Interstate 5, just north of Los Angeles, swaps lanes for several miles. The north traffic is south traffic is on the right. The mountain is terrain. Jaywalked earlier. Lol, I can't believe this is another subway, Sean. Chances. I wanted to hike the Appalachian Trail, but I found, so maybe that'll be a retired way down. That'll be. How many kilometers per day? 20 to 30 a day. Do you know any self-defense to protect yourself? Sure, Badgers. Yeah, a little bit. I used to box. I have pepper spray and a survival knife with us in the case that anything happens or we need it. So that was a fun time. There was also another time, Burger Jones, in Clyde, Ohio. I was woken up in the middle of the night by a couple of police officers as I was sleeping in a park. They were shining their high beams into my tent. They had their hands on their weapons, on their holster, and they were screaming, "This is the police, is anyone in there?" And that's how I was woken up. And I said, yep, someone's in here. And they said, "Can you come on out?" I said, "Sure, just let me put my shirt on." So I put my shirt on, and I got out of the tent, and I was talking to them. As soon as I came out, they took their hands off the weapons, and they calmed down. They took my license, they took my information, looked me up online. One of them's even been in the chat since then. He was a cool dude. But they told me that there was a man named Corbin that lived in the area, liked to collect knives, often slept in the parks in tents, and liked to get into fistfights with police officers. And they came in as hot as they got there was in a tent in the park. That I was. So that was all. When it comes to boxing stamens, it's already too late. Lol. What was the story? Wow, did you still spend the last night there? Yeah, of course I did, ABC. It was a nice place. I mean, it wasn't a nice place. The shower didn't work. It only ran at scalding hot. If you even turned it just a little bit, it just immediately went to scalding hot. I had to jump back. I was doing that place. But you can't beat $40 a night. Also, hi, ABC. How's it going? Good old Corbin. So that's the most illegal. He was fun. He was a fun guy. I forgot to mention the guy in Albany, New York, by the way, had a giant cross tattooed across the entire right side of his face. He was super nice to me, though. That's the weird thing, right, Burger Jones, is that we've met some interesting individuals. We've obviously met some individuals that were not involved in above-board activities, but they've all been super nice to me. No one's been mean or mad to us. This good story is strange. Woken up at like 6 o'clock in the morning, because that's when I usually wake up. Saw that there was thunder and lightning storms happening, so I couldn't leave my tent. So I put my head back down on my hiking backpack I use as a pillow. I went back to sleep, and I was woken up again at 7 o'clock in the morning by these two small fingers unzipping my tent and sticking their hand inside of my tent at my feet. I was like a little thrown off by this, so I went, "Hello, huh? What's that? Huh? What?" As I stopped. So my reaction zip the tent, stick my head out, and look. At which point, when all like 10 at 7 o'clock in the morning, all by himself, in a park, in the middle of a thunder and lightning storm, to stick his hand in my tent and then run away when I said hello. It was all very confusing. But I missed $40 for a reason. Where was that again? That was in Albany, New York, ABC, the hotel. How are we doing, by the way, on signal? I haven't actually looked. I've just been talking this whole time, assuming that it's been holding up. Oh, boy. So how was the hotel stay last night? Oh, it was awesome, ABC. It was awesome. It was like a really nice hotel that I ended up staying at. It was a little bit more than I like spending. It was like $130 for the night, with taxes and everything included. But at least for that money, I got a really nice room, really nice shower, and like it was good. I just wish I was there longer, to be honest with you. It kind of sucks to get into the nice big room with a nice big bed and the nice air conditioning and then just be like out within a couple hours. We got every other word or so. We'll just fill in the missing words with our imagination. All right, perfect. That's all right. Like I said, the closer we get to Ogden, the better the signal is going to get. Hopefully when that happens, maybe I can retell the stories again. They're all stories I've told probably 100 times now anyway. Well, it's fun though. Every day on this trip we see something new. Experience something new. Do you leave an outline of road dirt on the sheets when you leave? No, the first thing I do anytime I get into a hotel room, Gecko, immediately strip down naked and immediately get in that shower. Before I do anything else, before I touch the bed, before I do anything, I shower, get cleaned up. I don't want to get hit with another surcharge for dirtying up a room beyond repair, you know what I mean? I actually get worried though, because even though I can clean myself up, like as soon as I get into a hotel room, generally speaking, the stroller is filthy. Like even right now, from the last couple of days of walking on the dirt roads and everything like that, it's still covered in mud in places. And all it takes is for me to bump this thing the wrong way and all of a sudden that room is covered in mud too. Check for towels before hopping in the shower. Danger Tater, if I ever go into a hotel and I jump in that shower and I try to like dry myself off and there aren't any towels, that hotel and I are gonna have a big problem. Who would do such a thing? There's an image. T and Miz will not be able to shake. Lol. And the bud bug check. Hitch taught Chad how to check the hotel beds. I'd be interested to see, Danger Tater, like how often, especially like Hitch, because he's traveling a lot, but how often he runs into a hotel that has actual bed bugs in it. I check every time I go, and I have never found any bed bugs in any hotel I stayed in. And you guys know me, I'm not exactly staying in the Ritz-Carltons out here. Let's take a washcloth to give the stroller a quick dry wipe down before going in. I'm curious how Subway pays for your food. Do you give them a magic golden Subway card? In a way, they gave me an e-gift card, Burger Jones. And the way the e-gift card works is a QR code that I scan at checkout and it pays for everything. It's good for $500. It never expires. And anytime it runs low, they just put more money in it to get back up to $500. But they have that limit on it, so that I'm limited on how much I can spend at each individual Subway, you know? I think if I get to the point where I'm spending $500 at a Subway visit, though, we got real problems. He's a black light, you'll be terrified. Well, I purposefully don't do that because ignorance is bliss there, Gecko. Ignorance is definitely bliss there. Well, thank you very much, Burger Jones. If I forgot the towels, I would be prepared to walk down to reception soaking wet in my birthday suit to ask for some. Any trauma endured would be their fault. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. And Ziggy, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Burger Jones. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Are you crossing the road to Scenic Drive? Let's see. I believe I am. I am, yes. But not really. So what we're going to do here, T, is we're going to go through that rotary, the first one, and then we're turning on to Skyway Drive. So we're not even going to hit Scenic Drive. Probably spent over 2x2's tattoos worth of Subway. Probably not 3x3 yet. Probably not. The thing is, Danger Tater, is when they did their calculations for a month's worth of Subway or a year's worth of Subway, I don't think that they were basing those calculations on eating literally nothing but Subway for a year. So their money estimates might be low. So, yeah. Yeah, okay, I guess you're right, too. I guess it is Scenic Drive as soon as we make this turn. Was it raining the last few days? Why weren't you streaming? Depends on when you're talking about, Badgers. So I streamed yesterday for like almost 8 hours. The day before that I couldn't stream because we were in the backwoods, in the mountains and the hills. But the day before that I streamed, and the day before that I also streamed. But the days before that I was in Atchison, Kansas, taking a rest. So I've been off and on. Do we make that T is right command? It's you're right by technicality here though, T. I don't know if you take that one as a win. Technically right. It's technically Scenic Drive right here. I hope we don't get hit by any cars on this rotary, though. I should also probably take a second at some point and refill my Camelback, by the way. I am very thirsty today. Roundabout. It's a rotary! Nope, doesn't work. Lol. I used to get so mad, Danger Tater, at the GPSs on like your phone or everything like that, because whenever you hit one of these, they always call them a roundabout. It's a rotary. Where I'm from, it's a rotary. I tell you what. Yeah, Danger. Where I was born and raised, Massachusetts, New England, we call them rotaries. They are rotaries. Wow, this is a weird one. This isn't even a true rotary. This is like a double rotary. Like you'd have to go around this one and that next one in order to make the full rotation. That's weird. No, Redictator. They're rotaries, not roundabouts. Lol, if you were going to the left, why go all the way around? I didn't realize, I thought this was like a rotary. I thought I could just get there from here. I didn't realize that it made like a 8 shape. Rotary is a telephone. Rotary WTF band in the city calling it that. Oh my god, you guys. It's a rotary. Never heard of a roundabout in my life. Round and around we go where the stops no one knows. A rotary phone is a specific type of phone, but it's not just called a rotary, it's called a rotary phone. But these are called rotaries. Some people are really into them. They even join the Rotary Club. I won't lie, Ken PDX, when I was a kid, man, and I heard about the Rotary Club and I had no idea what it was, it really did used to confuse me. I was like, there's really a whole club based around driving in circles? What a weird thing to be inspired by. Badgers, we're hopefully going to make it to Junction City today is the goal. We left Manhattan this morning. Let's meet in the middle and call it a traffic circle. Let's not. Oh. You guys want to hear some really weird things about rotaries, though? In the state of New Hampshire, rotaries are backwards. So, like, normal people entering the rotary are the ones that have to yield or stop. In the state of New Hampshire, the people entering have the right of way, and the people inside the rotaries are the ones that have to stop. And it's so stupid, and I hate it. But it's a thing. This isn't weird at all, walking down the middle of the road. Hey, Big Billy, how's Sean? Getting the calories burned, I bet. Any subs you had today so far? Yes, sir. For breakfast this morning, I had the Boss, which is a meatball and pepperoni sub, with a soft pretzel that they served at a Walmart Subway in Manhattan, Kansas. I call them circular free-for-all. Definitely a roundabout, but that sounds like a good way to cause an accident, isn't it? It's horrible. New Hampshire is so backwards. That is a crazy state then. No. I'll hike the earth. I gotta separate myself from that one. That is New Hampshire, not Massachusetts that does that. The weirdest thing we've heard about a roundabout is someone calling them a rotor. You never ever worried about the stroller and rotaries in the middle of nowhere. Lol. The internet says the different rotaries look bigger. It also seems to be a Boston-centric thing. All these articles are Boston. Yeah, inside the circle should always have the right of way. I am going lefty, yep. Do you have a secret sub card the employees see and nod and give you 20 subs? Kind of, sort of. I have a electronic gift card. It's a QR code that they that I scan, and that's what pays for all my subs at the Subway. And it never expires, and it's good for up to $500. And anytime it runs low, they just re-up it and put more money in it. And it's pretty sweet. The Shire is the same as Mass. Loves to run. And then we woo! Want to flash that QR code on screen real quick? I've been close to it before, Danger Tater, not on purpose, just by accident. Because I just use my stream phone, the one that I am reading chat off of, to pull it up when I get to a subway stop. And every once in a while, it just gets real close to that camera view. Is that the British way of a roundabout? No, it's a Boston thing or a New England thing. We call them rotaries. Not roundabouts. Pick of dehydrated bits on the Discord. Nice. Oh. Gross. Thanks, Mom. Lol. Yeah, you know what? While I have your attention here, though, Mom, if you could actually take a video of the process of dehydrating them, or a couple of videos of like the process of dehydrating and vacuum sealing them, that would be pretty cool, because I could use those in my videos for the YouTube channel once this is all over. For those that were wondering, do you like the sweet tea at Subway? I don't think okay. I have not tried the sweet tea, but I have tried some of those other drinks that they have there occasionally. I'm not a big sweet tea guy in the first place. It's just too sweet for me. I don't have a sweet tooth. I like bitter. Is anyone in this chat from New England aside from my mom? I need someone to back me up here. Looks better than starving to death. Just you have to use the handbrake every time you stop. Video of the next batch. Thanks, Boston, where they've been saying things wrong for 100 years. Alright, that's the other thing. You guys, have you ever seen like a, this is another thing we're gonna get into a fight over. You know, like schools, just outside of bathrooms where kids go to grab like a drink of water, they have those, like the water dispensers thing. All around Boston, everywhere I grew up, those were called bubblers. We didn't call them water fountains, we didn't call them spigots, we didn't call them whatever you other people call them. They were water bubblers. Bubblers. Can I make a trip to the bubbler? They're bubblers, yep. Okay, alright, T agrees with that one. I count low. We don't have to, like, it's not a law or anything, but it's taught as a good practice in case someone runs into you or something. I got your back. Thanks, Brown. 617, that's what I like. So, Brown, you call them rotaries too then, right? How fast can you eat a sub? Super fast, Badgers. The video is looking like a crappy street view in Google Earth. Yeah, it happens. The water fountain. Gecko, you're a fake New Englander, man. It's a bubbler. You Boston people are screwing up everything. Lol, we call them both here bubbler like a natural spring. Mass is crazy for sure. How do you say the word bag? Bag? How else would you say bag? Put the bubbler in the bag, bang a Yui, and take it through the rotary. Rotary circle for life. Yeah, represent Brown. I love it. That's what I like to hear. Did you blow bubbles as a kid? That clown is back in town and asking for you. God dang it. Dang it, Bobby. But you have a weird name for soda. Nope, it's just soda. We don't call it pop or anything like that where I'm from. Them's theirs is fighting words. Someone I knew used to tease me for saying it like you do, but he would say it like a goat. Bag. Bag. Spell. No, yeah, we don't call it tonic. That's gross. That's gross. I don't even like the suggestion that someone would refer to a soda as a tonic in you. The closest we get to calling a soda tonic is like tonic water that you'd make like a gin and tonic with, and that's it. And even that I'm against wholeheartedly. I don't like seltzer water. I call them carbonated beverages. Ooh, la-ti-da, hike the earth, la-ti-da. Alright, so there are two people I know. Two distinctly different people. They do not know each other. They are from two very different aspects of my life. One of them I went to college with, the other one I worked with. Both of them do not believe in drinking regular water to stay hydrated. They are gross human beings. One of them only drinks seltzer water. He will only drink carbonated water in order to stay hydrated. I don't know why, but he is broken. My kids call him burp juice. The other one, he's much older. He's in his 50s. Definitely diabetic. And he does also not believe in drinking water to stay hydrated. But he won't even drink seltzer water. He will only drink Coca-Cola. And he goes through a case of Coca-Cola a day. And it is absolutely disgusting. So I Google things people in Boston say wrong. Number one, I'm going to take you to the tea today. I'm going to take the tea today, yeah. Carbonated beverages will dehydrate like soda or alcohol. That's how they stay hydrated. They have to work somehow. Hold on, just checking, making sure I know where I am. Perfect. Alright, we're just tracing 18 for now. Changing my... That's what we call the our subway system in Boston is called the TT. It's called the T because it's short for the transit system. The T. Never go to Boston, they try to steal you. Roundabouts, rotary traffic circles, or whatever have been proven very efficient and safe ways. Probably, but Americans just like change. Everything changes all the time over there. I like rotaries, Kemper, but I like it when they're called rotaries. And that's the hill I will die on. Diabetics should drink Coke infrequently, not their only choice. Makes me crazy. Yeah, he was a hell of a guy. I love that man. But he was definitely not sane. He has his problems. There's gross human beings. Quote from the guy who doesn't shower and wears the same clothes for days. Hey, present moment. Do you like Amaranth? I have never seen a single Amaranth stream. I have not clicked on her stream once. I have heard about her in other YouTube videos and other fashions, but I have never watched any of her content, so I do not have an opinion. The thing that has my sign everywhere. Yeah. I'll have you know, T, that my girlfriend takes the T into work every day. Let's talk about the trad wife hypno we raided into yesterday. Cool. I thought Amaranth was a drink first time I heard of her. Oh, it's close to a drink, right? Absinthe? Oh, no, there's another one. It's even closer. She's a good businesswoman on Twitch for sure. I guess so. But at the same time, Danger Tater, like, again, I don't know anything about the girl. I've never seen her stream. I don't know anything about her. But hasn't she been involved in like 6 or 7 different like controversies that resulted in other users with similar problems getting banned for life, and she's still on the platform? That's my question. Well, what? That's the first. Posted a pic of her just above your jerky pics. Lol. Of Nicole D'Alfonte. We did a black and white 50s dress Roman stream yesterday. It was very weird. Listen, I don't know who we're raiding, Ziggy. I just ask for recommendations, and the first one I see that works, I pick. And that's how I run this channel. Leave it to the people. Well, the words you used I didn't understand. Well, this means she's doing investments like buying gas stations and inflatable cool companies. Oh boy. 50s jazz bar hostess. So from what I'm seeing, it was like 50-50. You either loved or you hated the raid yesterday. Basically, you hated it unless you were Bert, in which case you were confused by it. And I appreciate that open-mindedness, Bert. She had followers only on. There's an audience for that, and she seems to have a big audience. It just wasn't for me, the 50s lady. Hello. Hostess lady, she was online for 8 hours. How? What was she doing? What was she doing that she was online for 8 hours? Just staring into the camera for 8 hours? I could do that. Be cool if she actually made drinks. Yeah. Redictator, do you ever see like the Instagram short videos or the TikToks or whatever of like bartenders making actual like fancy drinks and stuff like that, or speakeasy drinks? That stuff's pretty addicting. I could watch that for hours. It was just the stare that bugged me, and the umbrage giggle. It was unique and odd. To each their own, takes all kinds to make the world go round. That's true. That's very true. You also have to realize that there is like a whole section of the world right now that is like super into 50s style, 50s style things, because we were ruined by games like BioShock and Fallout that introduced 50s culture without any concern for context into our lives. There's a whole bunch of people my age, our age, that really into that 50s stuff for no reason. It's definitely odd, but I mostly watch IRL travel / outdoors or gaming, so maybe it was a niche I'd never seen before. I haven't, but I occasionally watch a Twitch streamer who does bartending. That's so cool. That's cool stuff. I tried to get my girlfriend into bartending. She was not super interested, unfortunately. But I can't really blame her. As it turns out, I have a habit of trying to get my girlfriend interested into things that I'm interested in so that she can, you know, do them for me. Like she could become a bartender so she could make me cool drinks, you know. And she never bites on that. But I try. I appreciated the 50s culture a lot, but it had a bit of a cult vibe. Yeah, that's where you lose me, I think. I can get behind, like, chilling and relaxing in a 50s atmosphere. Like I said, like walking through the halls of Bioshock or something, but when you bring the cult stuff into it, yeah, I'm a little lost. The car shows my husband goes to, there's actually a pinup models, like that lady. They are great. This lady just was kind of creepy, yeah. Well, I try to be sneaky about it, Redictator. I never try to, like, I never come in there with like, hey, you should become a bartender so you can make me cool drinks. I'm like, hey, you know how you're in the travel and hospitality business and you're looking for another skill or another job, bartending might be cool. Plus it's in the off hours. If you wanted to do that, you know, you could sign up for a class or something like that. But she never bites. She never bites. Now I want to drink. Welcome to my life, giving a fly. For the houses, and she didn't bite on that one either. So I became the real estate agent. Yeah, well, I tried that one with more than her, though. I also tried to get my brother to do it, and he wasn't interested either. The next strategy when I get back from this walk, Redicted, I'm going to try to get her to get really interested in cooking. I'm going to try, like, I'm going to start subtly, like, watching Hell's Kitchen while we're home alone or something. Just get her hooked on cooking and see if we can't get her to become a professional chef. Lol. Just pop open another IPA, very easy. It's a hard knock life, WikiBits. Here's the struggle I constantly go back and forth on, right? I want to just like go to a liquor store and grab a couple of beers. Like if I'm like, so in Salina, right? I'm gonna get a hotel, I'm gonna take an off day in Salina. I could go and grab like a 6-pack, and theoretically that 6-pack, if I drank them, you know, the first night I got there and the night of my rest day, I really only want to have like 2. I don't want to drink to excess or anything like that. Wouldn't even be done by the time I was leaving. And that's the problem. I don't want to waste the money on a 6-pack I'm not going to finish. So I got to find a solution to be able to carry them with me while I'm walking here. Shirt that says no baby on board. Let me show you the shirt I have right now, Yikiaks. You might have seen it before, but bright yellow. Subway Sun, baby. We're repping the brand. Worth the shot. Super official. Thanks, my mom made it. Lol. Redictator though, my my way of thinking and my way of trying to get people to do things that help me out in a sneaky kind of way all stems from my dad, by the way. When I was a kid growing up, someone asked my dad why he had so many kids, or why he wanted so many kids, because, you know, there were 4 of us. And when he was younger, he always said that he wanted even more than that. And his reasoning for wanting kids was because he figured the more kids he had, the better chance he had that one of those kids was going to make it big and get rich and be able to take care of him when he was in retirement. Just a little carry a growler with you? I should, Wiggy. That's the answer, right? How do I keep it cool, though? Don't diss mom stuff. Lol. So I've adopted my dad's strategy of that into every aspect of my life. Oh my god. Do you really, T? That was my dad's goal. I'm just gonna pop out a bunch of kids, one of them will get big, one of them will get famous, take care of me when I retire. This is the 2020s. We no longer have retirement plans. The retirement plans is just pop out as many kids as possible and play the lottery. The success rate doesn't sound too great though. Lol. Good strategy. Oh. We'll see. He's doing pretty good. He's got Brian he can dig into that military pension for, you know. Kyle's doing pretty well engineering. Jacob's got his stuff going on, traveling the world and all that. And, you know, I'm doing things. Not making a whole lot of money, but, you know, I'm walking across the country, so there's that, I guess. Whew. Just thought 2 kids wouldn't be bad, I guess. Then the wrong kid died, popped in my head. I love that movie so much, Ziggy. So much. Walk hard. My dad's plan was to keep my family name going. That's a good way to do it, too. Problem with that one, though, Vernwag, is my dad would have just had to stop after the 1. He didn't have to keep going until he got 4 boys to keep the name going. Oh. We love having this wide shoulder? Yeah! It's kind of weird though, humanity. I'm kind of going to get sandwiched right here in between the 70 mile per hour Route 18 highway on our left and whatever road this is on our right. Walk hard. Seven boys, 2 girls later. Well, there you go, Vern. That name is going strong. Whew. Twitch Plains Rider. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the walk. Also, straight up, it's been a while, I think, since we've given the good old spiel. So for anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we are doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities and inner city areas on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be sponsored with them. We're also sponsored by Subway now. They are paying for all of our food across the country to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in, so I don't have to carry it back. Never thought I'd be setting up my doctor's office waiting to be seen for routine checkup while watching some dude walking across the country. Richie, I've said it before, I'll say it a million times again, man. It's funny where life takes us. Hi, can you repeat that? Sure thing, each and every... No, I repeat it. I try to repeat it like every hour on the hour. Sometimes I miss them, but I'll say it again. Now you can tell your doctor you have starred in the Subway Sean stream a few times and have been dubbed Subway Richie Slamma. Bend over and cough. Whoa. You know what's weird, Hike the Earth, is I kind of want to. Not that I don't want to cheat and I want to walk all the way across this country, but I do want to experience what it's like to hitchhike with just like a random road trucker. Sounds like a cool experience. As a trucker, if he needs a ride, whoa. I tell all my doctors this every time I'm in the waiting room. They were asking me what I'm doing. Cool. Bikes. Like I have noticed so far, Indian motorcycles are pretty popular here in Kansas. I'm not seeing a whole lot of Harleys, but Indians have been pretty up. Oh, that red tractor looks pretty sweet. Did I miss it? Hello there, well, I love a good walk, but this is another level. I wish you well on your amazing journey. Glad to be along and see a part of the world I would never have seen. Well, welcome in, Twin Plains Rider. Welcome to the walk, man. Yeah, I'm trying to live stream as much of it as possible so that anyone who's interested in doing something like this or wants to see a different part of the world that they wouldn't be able to see otherwise has the opportunity to see it, man. So that's exactly what I'm here for. And thank you so much for the subscription, man. That is so awesome of you. I really appreciate it. I highly enjoy hitchhiking content on Twitch. So, Danger Tater, right. Hitchhiking in theory, super dangerous, obviously. Stranger danger, you don't know who you're going with, you don't know where they're taking you. You're literally giving them all the power in the relationship that you're having from the start, right? It's a really weird concept. But I like the idea of doing it while Twitch streaming or while live streaming. Because it gives you, the person that's doing hitchhiking, an added level of protection in that everything is being filmed and recorded. So if they do anything unsavory or illegal or anything like that, it's all on record. It's not that dangerous. It depends on a lot of things, Danger. It depends on a lot of things. My only experience hitchhiking, and I've only done it ever twice in my life, I was not live streaming and it was a little sketchy. I'll be honest, it was a little sketchy. And it was just for a short little 10-minute ride. And it was basically where a trailhead popped out to a road. And I got a ride from where that trailhead popped out to that road to where the trail started again a little ways down the road. And that was it. Next trip, hitchhike across the country. Next trip after that, pogo stick across the country. Next trip after that, the scooter across the country. Next trip, well, it's not dangerous. That way we know who killed him. Yeah, exactly, and everything. You got it. All on record to the battery shots. Lol. Just watch out. Watch some pitch rods. Everyone says it's dangerous. Number one thing to say in chat. That's because it is dangerous, Gecko. It's significantly less dangerous, again, when you're live streaming or recording it all. But if you're not, it's very dangerous. I hitchhiked, but I had like 3 guys with me. If you're in a group, yeah, it's a different thing, right? But if you're just a lone survivalist, you're just a lone dude hanging out, it can be a little dangerous. Yeah, alone, I don't know. So even when I hitchhiked, I wasn't alone, T. It was me and another guy. It was 2 of us. I'm gonna cross the road here, by the way. Just get away from the sound. The thing that really threw me off, I don't want the conversation to get political, so I'm gonna try to edge this around. The thing that really threw me off was the second time ever that I hitchhiked. The guy whose car I got in, it was a green truck, literally said to me, looked me in the eyes, and my buddy who I was with, and told us that hitchhiking was a dangerous thing to do. We know, but we're with the people also hitchhiking. We're with a group of people that are watching out for us. Told him that if we said if we went missing, people would know, without saying if we went missing, people would know, you know? But he looked at us while he was giving us a speech and how dangerous hitchhiking was. He had a shotgun in his driver's side. He reached down with his left hand and he pulled out and brandished the shotgun at us. Telling us how dangerous than him on the side of the road, that they could have been using this in a much more that's what hit the danger. Looks like you were man's land. Kind of, sort of. I'm scared. Tell your did in my youth. Coolest. Sure. Because it's a spot where to go. Let here. You know what I mean? The subway American High Dream Combo. Yeah, it's right. This way. Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, John?
Yep.
Come on, take a picture with those people. Everyone's yelling at you online to take a picture.
Oh, hold on. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people that look like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into killing cows here. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just for consider. Yeah, like you got a meet.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
I sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
You drove.
I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Something's home. Yeah.
Hey!
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding. Across the country.
So, where did you start?
I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California.
Wow.
Doing the entire trip, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain.
Hey, that's
I'm no commercial, but I am live streaming. I got a couple of people walking.
Right now?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Welcome to Carthage.
Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what. So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the.
So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Adventures in Nature and Wilderness. So
That's
it's
cool.
home. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything, so.
Well, that's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you'd have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
we're concerned.
Tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, we'll walk safe and stay dry just as much as we can, okay?
Perfect, thank you very
Have a
much.
good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese?
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yes. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
Just us.
Just for funsies?
Well, no, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I did deploy troops to Afghanistan. We carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream. I want to give a shout out to T. So I told, well, actually Floppy was the original one who suggested maybe we could try to figure this out. And figuring it out meant Dad and I were going to do it. And then T has been instrumental in trying to find this road so that we could surprise you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And eat lunch all at the same time.
Oh.
So thank you, big time T. Oh, you do smell.
Yes. Oh, you guys can hear? Okay. How is there more uphill? Hold on. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints on the
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
hitting you. That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so but
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, Once you get to Eureka,
It opens up walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yellow Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Am I distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I
Sorry.
stop in here for the view. It's
Sorry to
beautiful.
bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out there. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca?
Uh-huh.
Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where's Coco?
So I was on 20. All right, so here we go. Hold on. Sandwich. There you go. Dressed as a
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Please don't worry.
I want to give a shout out to T. So I told, well, actually, Floppy was the original one who suggested maybe we could try to figure this out. And figuring it out meant Dad and I were going to do it. And then T has been instrumental in trying to find this road so that we could surprise you.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. And eat lunch all at the same time.
Oh.
So thank you, big time T. Oh, you do smell.
Yes. Oh, you guys can hear? Okay. I think I'm good for the day.
All right, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with the group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you guys are getting tea and cow today. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. We're give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just to consider. Yeah, but you got a weekend.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, it's on?
Yep.
Hello? Take a picture with those people. Everyone is telling you you are lying to take a picture.
Oh, hold on. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
we just got a couple complaints of
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible,
I'm
yeah.
not hitting you. That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so but
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens. Martin CoCab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yes. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
Just us.
Just for funsies?
No, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Again, I could deploy troops to Afghanistan. We carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How did I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the subway and have ice cream.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're across the country.
So where did you start?
I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California.
Wow.
Doing the entire trip, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. No commercial, but I am live streaming. I got a couple of people watching. Yeah, oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Welcome to Carthage.
How is there more uphill? Hold on. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yellow Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the way. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Am I distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I
Sorry.
stopping here for the view. It's
Sorry to
beautiful.
bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where'd you come from?
So I was on 20. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles. Got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. All right, so here we go. Hold on. Sailors. There you go. Dressed as Adventures in Nature and Wilderness. So
That's
that's
cool.
all. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
Well, that's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you'd have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
we're concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, well, walk safe and stay dry I guess as best you can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very
Have a
much.
good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup. That's the whole shebang. Something's home. Yeah.
Hey!
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey, man, gotta go check." You know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that
Gotcha.
too.
Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip,
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, it's, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us,
Okay.
and then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
How is there more uphill? Hold on. All right, so here we go. Hold on. Sailors. There you go. Dressed as a I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into Q and Cow tour. And if you would, mind.
Yep. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints of
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
hitting you. That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens. How is there more uphill? Hold on. This way. Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, John?
Yep.
Come on, take a picture with those people. Everyone's telling you online to take a picture.
Oh, hold on.
I want to give a shout out to T. So I told, well, actually, Floppy was the original one who suggested maybe we could try to figure this out. And figuring it out meant Dad and I were going to do it. And then T has been instrumental in trying to find this road so that we could surprise you.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. And eat lunch all at the same time.
Oh.
So thank you, big time T. Oh, you do smell.
Yes. Oh, you guys can hear? Okay. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. I think I'm good for the day.
all right. We usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you can use and if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. We're going to give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just to consider. Yeah, but you got to make it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. Something's home. Yeah.
Hey!
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yum and Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Am I distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I
Sorry.
stop in here for the view. It's
Sorry to
beautiful.
bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out there. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where'd you come from?
So I was on 20. Martin CoCab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yeah. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
Just us.
Just for funsies?
No, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
subway. Well, again, I did deploy troops to Afghanistan. You carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the subway and have ice cream.
All right, so here we go. Hold on. Sandals. There you go. Dressed as a... I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're across the country.
So where did you start?
I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California. Wow. Doing the entire trip, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. No commercial, but I am live streaming. I got a couple of people watching.
Right now?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Welcome to Carthage.
Adventures in Nature and Wilderness. So
That's
it's
cool.
home. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
Well, that's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you'd have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
people were concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, well, walk safe and stay dry just as much as you can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Have a good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup. That's the whole shebang. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that
Gotcha. Cool.
too. But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what outside." I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip,
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us,
Okay.
and then on the back here we got a little website over here, and any of the.
Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese?
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're something's home. Yeah.
Hey!
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey, man, gotta go check." You know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what outside." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the...
Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you have to use the key and cow to it. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just to consider. Yeah, but you gotta meet you.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints of
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so but
Yeah.
that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens.
I want to give a shout out to T. So I told, well, actually, Floppy was the original one who suggested maybe we could try to figure this out. And figuring it out meant Dad and I were going to do it. And then T has been instrumental in trying to find this road so that we could surprise you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And eat lunch all at the same time.
Oh.
So thank you, big time T. Oh, you do smell.
Yes. Oh, you guys can hear? Okay. Martin CoCab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Alright guys, I hope we're back. Alright, so real quick, before I get into the news that we're talking about, there's something really cool I want to show you guys. Hold on, let me try restarting. Guys, I hope you can hear me. Oh my god, there was a little lynx cub. I didn't get a picture of the lynx cub, but there was a lynx cub that came down after the lynx. Breeding. Okay. Alright, well that was cool. I'm gonna post a picture of the lynx in the Discord for sure. A lynx kitten, a lynx cub, I don't know which one it is. Mirrorbic and Spitify Live. Thank you guys very much for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. I appreciate both of you as much as a lot. I'm like horrified. I don't want to move right now. Lynx Club. Lynx Cub. Hello. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna post this like right now. I'm posting this in the Discord because that was super cool. Hold on, right in the general. Ooh, it's checking me out still. It's in the woods. It's creepy. I'm not gonna chase it in there because it'll attack me. I don't want that. No, the one I posted was the mama danger, but there is a cub in there too. Or a kitten or something, whatever you'd call them. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going and hopefully not get attacked by a lynx. That was crazy though. Oh, I snagged that gecko. I saw the mama was crossing the road in front of me, and I was like, what? I saw its butt as it was coming into the grass. I was like, what the heck was that? So I came up to the area where it crossed, and I was looking for it in there, and I didn't see it. And all of a sudden, I saw it moving back there. I was like, oh, it saw me. It stopped. It stared at me. We stared at each other. I picked up the phone, and I snapped that picture. But anyway, you guys were taking a poll on what the news is. The news was not that I was getting stalked by a murderous animal. The news was we got a flat tire. And we're riding on a flat tire right now, which is great. So I'm gonna have to take a stop up here at the top of the hill, and we're gonna fix this tire on stream for you guys to see. So, Gecko, you definitely won that bet. Iron for a hill, look at me. Aaron, you just missed it, man. We just saw a lynx live on stream. Yeah, that was cool. And now we got a flat tire that we have to fix. So I'm gonna bend down on the top of this hill right in front of that lynx, put myself in a vulnerable position. Tire was second place in the poll. Who was first? Ziggy, who was first? I think I actually clicked on tire. Lol. I don't know, Gecko. I don't know how I keep getting flats. But what I'm gonna have to do is probably tonight I'm gonna go on Amazon and order myself some Never flats and get them sent to the hotel in Salina. Assuming that they can make it there in time. If they can't, I'm gonna have to send them back home and then have my mom send them out to me somehow. Thanks, Principal Matthew. I was lucky, man. It stopped right there and stared at me. It was so photogenic. On stream is generous, there's no clippable. Alright, fair enough, Danger Tater. I tried to get it on stream. First place was pants was falling down low. I clicked on the links to see the photo. Fill them with foam. I could do that. I don't have any way to do that, so I can't do that, but that is one way to deal with it. Oh, look, now I see 4 cell towers as soon as we crest the top of the hill. 5 cell towers over there. All right. Good morning, Mrs. Noss. I am doing fantastic. We just saw a lynx, which was really cool. You just passed the Highway 420 at the end of the airport. Did you take a pic? I did, Principal Matthew, just for you. What I didn't get in there, Aaron, was it was a lynx with her cub. I didn't get the cub in there, but I did see the cub. Highway 420 was at the end of the airport. I got it just for you, Principal Matthew, just for you. All right, now get ready to hear a whole bunch of leaning over and grunting and not happy sounds. Slanted. This is to prove how flat it is. Look at that. That's a flat tire. Flat tire. Mama Link's adorable. Well, yeah, I wish I got the baby in the picture now, though. I didn't know the baby was there until it was too late. Lucky she didn't attack, kind of, Aaron. That's if they're hungry enough, they will attack people. That's for sure, for sure. All right, let's get the tools out. Let's start fixing this thing. Next stream, yeah. Well, the good part is I've had so many flat tires as of late. I've gotten really good at fixing them. Which had more flats, Wheelson or Wilson? This one has more flats, so flat. But I was smart with the first Wilson and I replaced them with the never flat, the solid foam ones. And I'm gonna do that on this as soon as I get the chance. So, there's our box of spare inner tubes. Take out a nice 20-inch one. Put the rest away for another day. So we are going to need 5 tools. We're going to need the shovel. We're going to need the survival knife, and we're going to need the air pump, the hand pump. There's 2 more tools I'm going to grab from the top of the bag, and we'll get going. I thought links were only dangerous if you click on them. Lol, Ken. Oh, good. Yeah. Thank you. These 2 things are the last things we needed. These are for taking the tire off and putting the tire back on. All right. Just got my Sunday. Hey, K9, how's it going? Good Samaritan. Yeah, he stopped to check on us. We waved him off. We told him we were okay. Hey, Not Foggy Miner, how's it going? All right, let's get going. First things first. I gotta let a little air out of this thing first. It's not coming, so we're gonna use the knife. Poop shovel when he's camping. 2 shovels with him. Nope, this is the 1 shovel, but you don't shovel poop with the shovel, you shovel dirt with the shovel. You do not touch the poop with the shovel. All right, there we go. Now we got enough air out of it, we can make this work. There we go. So now you got it all off on the one side. Now you gotta lift the other side off. Take the tube out. That's the no good tube. You take the new tube. Do not puncture the new tube, as that would be bad. You feel bad for the fact that you just took a shower that was wasted because now your hands are covered in tired dirt and filth as you open up the new tube. Put all that in your pocket so you know what that is. Not that pocket, because that pocket's got a subway receipt in it that you don't want to lose. And open up the new tube all the way. We unscrew the cap. We do not lose the cap. We want to put it there, but it's not going to stay there. We fit the new tube inside the rubber part of the tube. The metal nipple up with the tire. Make my life easier so I don't pull it back out, I put the cap back on, or I lose the cap for good. Come on, stop dropping it. Because if I put that cap back on, I can't lose it. Sometimes you don't need the tools to lift on it, you can just fit it all back in there. Now it's snug and fit. We take the pump. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm focused on changing the tire. Take that nipple bolt back off of there. The little cap, that's what it's called. We use this wonderful hand pump that Aaron bestowed upon us. It's kind of hard to clamp on there sometimes, but do what you gotta do, make it work. And then, in the most PG way imaginable, you jerk it on the side of the highway. Let's go. Just got back from the doctor. Did Sean have a blow? Yep. Sure glad you're not hitched trying to do this. Lol. Is that where you do the blow too dance? I left for a bit to get another flat tire. He's been planting his poops in a hole since months before he started the walk. Lol. Pictures of retirement to share. Nice. Alright, now we have to, yeah, just jerk it on the side of the highway, I guess. Nice pretty plains up above. Gorgeous view to the left. Nice minivan coming up with us. Probably have kids in the back seat. Hope they can see this. About as much as it's about as much as we can get in there by hand without the use of an actual pressurized pump. So we got to be fast in taking this nozzle off, otherwise you can let air go while you're unscrewing it, which you don't want to do. At least you want to limit as much as possible. My hand gets clamped every time I do this though, between the Subway logo and the actual tire itself. It's not exactly a comfortable experience. Get those marks on your hands. Ow. All right. Now this back on. Throw that on the pile. We can throw the knife back in its case. A nice Les Stroud Camillus. It's a good knife. Throw that right there. You want to lift the whole cart with your left shoulder. Gotta take that. You gotta push the button in while you insert the wheel, and there you go. Professionally done. Screw it fast, got it. Tight space. A lot of practice all the time, alone intense. Imagine how fast you can pump that. Baby carriage is screwed. We got it. We're fixed. Feel like I should look away. So 1, use a knife to make it come rearwards. Use the poop shovel to take it off. 3, I wasn't paying attention. 4, drop the car up repeatedly. 5, lost it again. Jerk it on the side of the road. You got it, T. Those are the highlights. Easy clap. There we go. And then we gotta pack everything away again. That's the next part. Wow! Oh, all my Subway receipts. No, don't blow away. peek at this. Where's the ship? Show us the room for this. Groanings, groanings, gruntings. Just pick this baby up and shove it back in there. Full force. Don't think twice. Like this. We almost lost all our recordings. That would have not been good. Okay. One in there. There. Really shove it on in. That there. That there. That there for now. Oops. Oh yeah, we're back on the road like nothing even happened. We're only like, half an hour lost. Whew. It's gonna do fast. That was quick. Yeah, we did a congressing retirement. A little low. Okay. Always the shorts. I think Mom was talking about the shorts. A little low. 3.5 hours still subway. Look at that. Nothing at all. Alright, I'm gonna just shove this tube in there. Actually, I gotta keep the cat things. I want to run some tests on that tube to see if the tube's actually blown out or if it's just the tire itself going flat. Either way, I don't feel super comfortable with the amount of air we were able to get into that tire. I'd like a little bit more, but without an actual pressurized hose, we can't get more. Oh my God. Let's run, make up for lost time. Let's not do that with you, bitch. I put ice in my Yeti last night. Damn, was that a fine choice. Oh, good. My phone's almost dead, too. All right, well, hold on. All right, let's do this again. It's not like I just put this all back in. God, I love this country. I love this company. Okay. take. Hold on, guys. I'm not able to see any messages at the moment. What is happening? Come on, phone, turn on. Let's do this thing. I don't even know where I'm going until this phone turns on. I can't even read messages. I am so lost in the sauce. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's just turn it on now. Take another drink of this ice water. All right, phone started up. Now we're just waiting for everything to load again. First things first, let's figure out where we're going. Yeah, sure, Junction City, that sounds right. Choose your starting location. I would like to start in my location. That would be nice. Well, you seem confused. That is not... What? Alright, there we go. Alright. Stream manager, back up. I can now officially read comments again. That's good. Let's see, what else do we have? Real-time IRL is back up. Good, good, good. Actually didn't spell it wrong. Trip is check gas stations. Alright, I can see comments again. We can get back on the road. Sorry about that, Michelob. In the process of me changing my tire that went flat while we were out of service, while I was walking uphill by an airport, while I was getting stalked by a predatory lynx, I allowed my phone to die, which made it so that I no longer knew where I was going, or what you guys were saying. But now I have a message again. Is it a long weekend in the U.S. or just Canada? I don't think it's a long weekend in the U.S. It's July, right? Yeah. Only holiday we have in July is the 4th of July. All right, back on the road. Feels good to be walking again. Yeah, I definitely want to get more air in that tire though. Alright though, guys, sorry about that quick interference. Dealing with some rituals of the trip, I suppose. But we're back at it. I will say I'm a little bit concerned about power consumption at the moment. We are running on 3 out of my 6 power banks currently. But I will charge up one of them at least with the solar power bank tonight, so we should be good. That lynx was gorgeous, wasn't it? I wish you guys could have seen it on stream, T. Sometimes I hate how unclear things can come through on the stream. because it was beautiful. It was gorgeous. Plus, if the stream was like actually able to show it, you guys would have seen the cub too. Oh. At least I got a picture of it. I also did not know that there was a wild lynx population in Kansas. But I guess the more you know. I have good experience using thorn-resistant tubes on my bikes. They seem to last forever without getting flats. I mean, Bridzel Matthews, so they make these Never Flats, right? Is the brand of tire. And it's literally just a yellow foam tube. It can't go flat because it's just a hard foam tube. And I had those in the old stroller, and they worked like nobody's business. They were amazing. The only problem with them is that they were super hard to install without the proper tools. I now have the proper tools because I bought them at a Walmart. So they should be easier to install. I just got to get them. And I'm sure I've complained about it before, but getting stuff to me on this trip can oftentimes be easier said than done. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to try to book my hotel tonight for where I'm expecting to be 3 days from now, and then try to get an Amazon delivery between now and within the next 3 days to that hotel so that they can be there waiting for me when I get there. Exactly how much did I miss? You know, a good amount, I suppose. I'm gonna let this guy go. You can go ahead. I'm gonna go behind you, but in front of this guy. I thought they were for the North. Check general and Discord. You posted the big stuff. I was on my way home from my doctor's appointment. You had a flat. Can you walk back to the Indianapolis and change it for me if you offer roadside assistance? No way, Richie. You got a flat too, man. I just had to fix my own flat. So picking on Discord. I see ya. Where are you at? Hey, Blanco Flea. Where are you heading? We're currently somewhere in Kansas. I don't know exactly where. We were headed to Santa Monica, California, and we left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st. We're walking all the way across the country, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. It's an hour south of me. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Song's the way now. Low. Yeah, okay, I'm just going straight through here. Just checking. So, we're stranded waiting for the kindness of a stranger. Better show me some people. No, we're good, we're good. We're not stranded now, Michelob. We're moving. I fixed it myself. And we have 2 more spare inner tubes for the 20-inch tires. I don't have any spare inner tubes for the 16-inch tire, but that's because if that ever goes out, I can switch to the hard plastic wheels. So we should be good. That's why I was asking. You are a tire changing expert now. This is not a skill I want to have, Richie. These are not easy tires to change either. But I'm glad I have the tools now. Why not walk facing traffic? I usually do horizontal bop. The reason I didn't now is because walking on the left side of the road puts me closer to the highway, Route 18. So I moved farther from the highway because I thought it was safer to be over here. Oh, I know horizontal bop, I know. And then I just stayed over here because we're taking a right, so. Can I fix a flat or slime? I don't know how I feel about the slime, Michelob. I don't know how I feel about the slime. I hear it works. I just logistically don't understand it, so I don't trust it. But I like the Never Flats. Cotton Eye Joe, yeah. All right. The sad part is I've been on the road now for 4.5 hours, and it feels like I have not made a whole lot of progress. Like, I have definitely not done 4.5 hours, 15 miles of walking today. Come on, come on. Total, we're not in Kansas anymore. Wizard of Oz. away from the highway for a while. Now you're safe to switch to the legal side of the road. Oh, I know, T, but we're taking a right up here at the lights, so I'm just staying over here because it's better than switching over and then switching back over to take the right. If that makes sense. Nice was there earlier this year for the Fort Wayne Air Show. Also made a surprise visit to Sean. Expressed through Logansport. I can see someone on the BRB Club. So yeah. Hey Bacon, how's it going? Early evening. Need an energy button? Whew. Well, let me explain to you what we just went through. Hopefully it gives you some energy buttons. So we were walking past an airport, and apparently that airport does a good job at shutting down all of the service around there, so we had a really low service area. So I had to run my way through a low service area uphill where we found a Lynx that was apparently stalking us for a little bit with her Lynx cub. We got a flat tire. I had to change the flat tire at the top of the hill while I was hiding from the Lynx cub. And now we're finally back on the road, so we're doing good. Guy needs to run across the country, not walk, he'll save some time. Horizontal bop, I am not made for running. I just tried running past that airport, man. I got into a run like 3 separate times getting through there. I lasted all of about 20 feet each time and had to stop. Blanco Flea, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. We've done like 10, 11. Hello. Drove up in Indy on the far east side. Yeah. Sometimes, Danger Dater, you have those days. Lynx Rufus. That's alright, Bacon. That Lynx wasn't going to attack us unless we went in the woods after her, because then she'd, be protecting her cub. We were never really in any danger. Still pretty cool. I posted pictures of the Lynx in the Discord. Hey, G Nos, how's it going? Shall we spiel quick? I got a BRB quick. Yeah, sure, T. For anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities in inner city areas on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We're also sponsored by Subway. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity. They are paying for all of our food from here on out to Santa Monica, and they gave us the custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we push all of our hiking gear and equipment in a baby stroller so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Cute, thick meower. Yeah, very cool. They're so beautiful. They really were UV Works. You should check out the picture, man. It's a good one. I got pretty close up to it. And yeah, that is the actual Lynx from today. Like a nice bobcat too. It was, Richie. Yeah, it was. Same thing. Yeah, I saw the pig. Very lucky it didn't flee. Yeah, no kidding. I think. Well, it was like we got really lucky in terms of when and where we saw it. It didn't flee because it couldn't flee because its cub was right there. It's I don't know if they're called cubs or kittens, but its offspring was right there, so it had to stay around there to keep it safe. And because of that, it kind of eyed us down for a while, and I was able to snap that pick. Is it easier to push the stuff or pull it? It depends. It depends. If you're on like grass or trying to navigate through a door, it's easier to pull. Otherwise, in the wide open, it's much easier to push. You just use a lot less effort pushing. Alright, so we're taking this right. I want to cross the street here and get over on the left side of the road so that we are walking into traffic. Just gotta wait for our opportunity, and here it is. Yeah. Did you check to see if it was a kitty is following you like the dogs or goats? You'll have your own zoo by the time you're done. Lol. I see them every year deer hunting at my buddy's cabin. They are cool. I've never seen a wild one before. See, that was different for me. You sleep under any overpasses so far? Never under an overpass. Usually I find state lands, parks, conservation lands, that kind of thing. And that's where I spend most nights. Bud Light truck, good time. Lol. It wouldn't hurt you, just chew off a piece of your ear or a finger, nothing special. No, the only time that thing would come after you is if I went after them or if I went after that other baby or something like that. Which I obviously would not do. Because that would be cruel and inhumane. It's pretty cool though, because that was, you know, aside from the occasional coyote here and there, that was the first real predatory animal we've seen on the walk. A lynx in Kansas, of all places. I would go for that overpass grab. So I try to stay as far away from the roads as possible horizontal bop. Because what happens is, like, I have a lot of tech and gear on this baby stroller that looks pretty tempting to anyone that might want to steal it. So I like to stay pretty hidden so people can't see it and come after it and all that good stuff. So overpasses are generally a bad bet for me. That being said, if there's rain or thunder or lightning, or if it's raining and I don't want to set my gear up in the rain, so far I've been lucky in those instances where I usually find like a pagoda in a park. I'm able to set up in a dry area, which is pretty nice. But if I had to, I would take an overpass. Sleep under an overpass, but only on Passover? Lol. Lol. There's like certain rules you have to adhere to when it comes to dispersed camping. You have to be like 150 feet from a roadway. It has to be on public land, all that good stuff. So most of the time I'm off the roadways anyway. I've lost 2 chickens and a duck in 1 week, hawks and owls. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aaron, man. How do you stop a hawk from attacking your chickens, though? There's not a whole lot you can do aside from keep them cooped up for longer periods of the day until the hawk gets bored. Did you buy the same joke book as Gecko? Keep saying pagoda, but that's a style of Japanese building. I think you mean a pavilion. Yeah, I probably do. I use the two interchangeably. Pagoda, pavilion. Moving on. I just mean a standing structure with a roof and no walls. That's all I mean. And usually, I get lucky, and if I find a pavilion like that, it will oftentimes have outlets too, so I can charge up some equipment, which is nice. Gazebo? Carport? One of those. They're usually in parks and not meant for cars. They're not usually carports. I think gazebos is also a specific type of structure, like a pagoda. I think pavilion is probably the way to go. In the end, just posts and a roof. That's exactly it. Exactly right, Kevin the Fly. Nothing more than 4 stands and a roof. Although there was one time I was in Ohio, I think. Yeah, it was definitely Western Ohio. And we were getting hit with this gnarly thunder and lightning storm that was going to blow through and hit us all night long. And I was really worried about it because the winds were really strong. There was like a whole bunch of tornado warnings and everything like that going off. And I was doing an interview with the radio show guy at the same time, but I got really lucky and I found a pavilion that had wind barrier walls. So like these like fabric walls that were rolled up, and you could roll them down and clip them into the posts, and it was meant to protect people inside of the pavilion from the sideways winds and rain. And so I was able to put down a couple of those in just like the corner, and I stayed so dry. I flapped like crazy for the night to keep me up, but at least I stayed dry, you know? So I'll take that. And I was able to conduct the interview in there. It was a win-win. Didn't really get a book there. All right, real quick, gotta take the shoe off, remove a rock. Hold on. That's much better. At some point I have to ask myself what the criteria for becoming a city is in the state of Kansas. Apparently Ogden is a city. We're in the city limits of Ogden, but this does not seem like a pretty highly populated area. Do you have two pairs of shoes or just the one? I have two pairs of shoes on me at all times, horizontal bop. I'm on my third pair of shoes for the trip totally. I'm wearing right now. My fourth pair are currently inside the baby stroller. So I can make the upgrade whenever I feel like I've worn these thin. But even when I make the upgrade, I will keep this third pair around as a spare, just in case anything happens or my old shoes break or anything like that. They say dress for the job you want, not the job you have. We're going to the interview dressed as Batman, didn't get me the job. Fountain Serve Liquor Well LLC. Good stuff. That was a nice sign. I also have a question. Can you consider it a city if it doesn't have a subway? I don't think you can. And I don't think Ogden has a subway. Yeehaw, we 4x4. Oh, I didn't want to walk all the way around that patch of grass, so we took it like a champ. All right. This is kind of like a weird place. Definitely small town America. Some cities are very tiny, I guess so. Waits for the singing. Not stopping at the Dollar General. No, giving a fly. We don't need anything. I thought about stopping in and getting like a something to drink, but I decided against it. I was asked in an interview if I could perform under pressure. I said yes, and I do a good version of Bohemian Rhapsody too. Lol. In the UK, you need a population of 300,000 to apply for city status. That's a lot of people, Bert. There's no way there's 300,000 people here in the city of Ogden. And Wamego, which was like bigger than Ogden, only had like 4,600 people in it. Okay, yeah, I'm just going straight. Just checking. $300,000. So that's like, even St. Joseph only had like 75,000, and that was a big city. That had a lot of things going on. 300,000, that's a lot of people. Favorite city so far? Oof, it's a tough one. Let me think back. Probably Erie, to be honest with you. I really had a good time in Erie, Pennsylvania. Maybe I'll live in a commune together in one place. That's possible, I guess. My local Dollar General has cables for charging and HDMI, YMMV. Interesting. Nice Dodge Challenger. Why is Boston not your answer? You know, I guess Boston's my favorite city. Yeah, that's fair. But I meant like favorite new city I've experienced on this trip so far. Probably Erie. Erie was really cool. I'm trying to think if there was anything better than Erie. Cleveland was also, I like Cleveland a lot. We gave Cleveland a hard time walking through there because we walked through some of the not so great parts of Cleveland. But there were some really nice parts of Cleveland as well. You know, the parts that we were having blackouts during. Oh boy, hold on. Can Sean please say lulz for his fans in Texas? Lulz. And will we see some bigger cities? Not too many from here on out. Once we get on the other side of Great Bend, Kansas, we're not really going to see a city again until we hit, like, we'll be just north of Flagstaff, or Arizona, or Durango, Colorado right before then. Which are, you know, they're cities, but they're not huge cities until we hit Los Angeles, and then that's, you know, a really, really big city. But the really big cities in the U.S. are all along the coast, and you don't see too many of them on the insides of the continent here, or the country, rather.
Going in?
How's it going? Oh, no, I'm walking back. Thank you, though. Where are you currently? Cohana Dawkins, or sorry, hold on, I read that way wrong. Cocaine Dawkins, we are currently in Ogden, Kansas. Who painted that horrible Challenger? Lol. Looks like rain, hopefully not. You'll like Santa Monica. I used to go to school nearby. I hope so. I'm going through a lot of effort to get there, man. I saw a fir tree with bacon growing from the other day. It turned out to be a porcupine. Lol. This road goes to the Army base. To avoid it, you need to turn left on Walnut Street. Thank you, Principal Matthew. Did that lady not know you were the... How's it going? No, however, she was asking if I needed to go in the post office and if she could open the door for me. I do not need to go to the post office, though. Alright. So, hold on. Let me take a look at the map real quick. Did you walk through Kansas City or not, bro? No, we went north of Kansas City. We came down from St. Joseph, and we crossed over in Atchison, Kansas. And I stayed there for a couple days. The old days, you could be a city if you had a cathedral, which probably also meant a large population anyway, but that doesn't really apply anymore. A real shadow to the left. Alright, let's see. I can't do it. I can't go that far off a route, Principal Matthew. We're gonna have to. We're just gonna walk through the fort. We're gonna have to try. I can't turn it left onto Walnut Street. We're gonna have to go all the way down to the highway and around. I can't do that. You gonna make a U-turn? Nope. We're running it. We're gonna try. Back to Cowgirl at the metal place. Lol. Look at 10 by 15 place for 75. Yep, for the night. God, I hope they let us walk through. We'll see. Looks like a Silverado truck town. Yeah, it kind of is. Also, Cocaine Dawkins, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Oh man, I can't do it. possible that they will let you pass through the bays, but if not, enjoy your back trip here. What I'm probably gonna do, Principal Matthew, is I'm gonna walk up to the base now and see if they'll let me walk on through. If they won't, I'm going to have to basically come back to this park here, and I will sleep here for the night, and I will apply for a pass for tomorrow to walk through the base. And I'll walk through tomorrow, because I just looked at that map to go through Walnut, and the fastest way to do it is to go down from Walnut to Highway 18, which I was trying to avoid anyway, and then take that around. And I don't know if that's gonna work for us. UNLH, we're coming up on, it's called Fort something, Fort, hold on, Fort Riley. And our route looks like it's trying to get us to walk straight on through the base. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that, but we're gonna try. Certainly gonna try. Okay, I'm walking right up to the gate right now. This is great. I love it. Oh my God. Those flashy gas spray. That's cheap. What was it? 382? Yeah, that's not bad. It's probably because of the proximity to the army base. First Capitol building for Kansas Territory is located at the road. If you do go through, you'll pass right by it. I don't see you going through Fort Riley if you stay on here. I'm not going to go through Fort Riley, but this is all part of Fort Riley. So the main section is up there, see, but like you can see, I can see the gates right up here, right in front of us. We're gonna see what happens. We're either gonna be able to walk right through, or they're gonna stop and talk to us, and we're gonna have to explain what we're doing. Hopefully they'll let us through, or they'll just turn us around and say, nope. Gecko, oh my God, Gecko. Gecko, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, man. That's incredible. What? That's, wow. Alyssa Lipa, Wreck-It Rob, Life is Sheer, Mahuhu, Chandra Noctis, 1VG, Inertia XR, Was Browns, No Bangles, Iron Tears, LS Troyce, Black Dragon, Brett Watson, Mr. Drillbit, Reverse, Eximuz, Rayvon, STP, Ice Allen, Surge, Corsia, or Corca, and Dr. Airy. Wow. Ziggy, thank you for the 2, oh my God, the 2 gifted subs. You guys are awesome. I was losing, I don't like losing. Wow, Gecko, thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for the love. That is so cool of you. Wow. Where is it, Ziggy? Wow, Gecko, thank you very much, man. I'm speechless. I appreciate that so much. This fun is more worth it. Hey, Pinky ISO Clyde, how's it going? Let's go. All right. Now the bright side is, it doesn't look like too many people are getting stopped here at the gate. Oh, God. Hey, Anonymous Vodka, how's it going, man? I ain't got no Gecko money for all them insurance commercials. Oh, God. This is gonna be something. Thought you were gonna get air in that tire. I definitely should have Pinky ISO, but my brain is now focused on what we're gonna have to do to get through this this Army base checkpoint, and whether or not we're even gonna be allowed through it. So that took priority over thinking about the air in the tire. With the, oh, I know, Anonymous, oh, I know. Pipe train so close. Is that getting cicadas I hear? Yeah, I think so. Heat bugs of some sort. Ogden ACP Gate B. Go on, they got one. This is gonna be so dumb. You only take people with pumped up tires? Low. Share the love where you can. I appreciate that. Paid off Jeep 3 months ago. That's a little extra money. Nice. What do we cook? Bacon and baked cookies? I have no idea. That's a good question. Yeah, that's a great question, in fact. We were with my cousin Connor. Can you shout him out in a minute? He ain't heard a Twitch and doesn't believe that this is live. Yeah, sure thing. Shout out to Connor, I believe his name was, right? Your cousin, Anonymous Vodka's cousin Connor. They could escort you across by driving behind you with guns trained on you. I would take that, Aaron. Honestly, if it just meant I could get through here, that would be great. Are we going to see Fort Riley? I hope not. Lots of fancy cars in Ogden. Yep. This is dumb. This is so dumb. Why would Google take me this way? Why? Pinky ISO Clyde, thank you so much for the subscription. That is awesome of you. I really, really appreciate it, man. Sadly, not Subway. Lol. Hype train. Just in time for us to get probably turned away at the gates for the Army base. Perfect. Oh boy. It's setting in now, horizontal bop. I'm regretting everything, man. It always gets so weird when you get, like, you're put into this position, like where my option is either I could have decided back there to walk like 5 miles out of my way to try to get around this, or just try to like talk to see if I can walk through, and I have to at least go for this. I just don't like it. I don't like the positions I've been put in by myself. 2016, I couldn't believe IRL was live, but it proved true each time, and I was like, damn, this is it is. I'm a big fan, Ziggy. You can call me Pinky. We'll do Pinky. Of course, they would prevent live stream cell phones, etc. Is your penance for taking a week off? I guess so, T. But I'm so like concerned that this is gonna be just like the last time the bridge was out, and they're gonna say, nope, can't go this way, and then I gotta walk all the way around. We'll see. If there's anyone local to there with a military ID, they could probably escort you on. I'm hoping that one of these guards will be nice and be like, yeah, we can get someone to escort you. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. So all these cars are coming from Fort Riley, but a man pushing a custom Subway baby stroller, but no baby, and only high-tech spying streaming gear, not allowed to go into the top secret base. Doesn't make sense. Lol. Hey, Minnow Mike. Yeah, I was in a hotel this morning and I didn't want to leave, so we started streaming at like 11 o'clock today. It was a bit late. Aaron, man, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is so cool. Yeah, I really appreciate it. For recognizing where my name comes from. I appreciate it. Is it Pinky in the Brain? Oh, no, it's a different one. So Sniper takes out the new tube. I hope not. Well, the subpipe today, you can say that again. If you're letting cars through, pedestrians should be fine, right? They can all be military personnel, surely. I'm sure that they are. They're either all military personnel or they're civilians that got permission to work on the base. So, like, there's a lot of civilians that work on military bases. They just have to get the right approval and everything like that. Pac-Man John, Pinky in the Brain. Heard their ghillie suits and cannot be seen. Lol. I have faith, ABC. I have faith. Pinky and Inky. I also have a feeling at some point I have to transition over to the other side of the road. Let's just take this opportunity and get on over there. Yep. Stupid. This is so stupid. You're streaming late today? You walk into Beer 30? No, we just got a late start today, Hellcat. Just got a late start. Still a 45-year-old Pac-Man fever. Hope you would ask for an escort from low-ranking guy if they walk through. Just explain. Cool. 5 miles to walk. Oh, I will. Happy 420. Thanks, man. Karate chop that cat in the neck if we really wanted some. Well, give him your spiel and show him your card. Oh, I will, T. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're gonna pull out all the stops here. We're gonna try to make this work, even if it won't. Even if it won't. Ah, boy. Okay, the all visitor sign is off, so we're just gonna go this way and, you know, hope for the best. Hey, Mahoo, gifted subs, it deserves a Mitch Hedberg dad joke. Escalator, because the escalator cannot break, it just becomes stairs. All right, we're about to try this. Sorry if I don't pay attention to chat for a second here while we run our way through this and you know, try to do this. He's already looking at us like, what is this? All right, good. Good. Let's let this guy in the truck go first. How's it going? So I got a question for you. I am not military ID. I'm not a military personnel. I'm walking across the country right now. For some reason, Google took me on this route, telling me that I could walk right through Hubbard Street to get to Junction City.
So in order to be able to go through here, you need to have a pass to be able to go through the installation.
Okay. Is there any way to get a pass?
You have to go to the
It's kind of inconvenient, but I mean, you're walking to be inconvenient. You gotta go to another gate. It's Henry Gate.
Henry Gate.
Okay.
The visitor control center, you're trying to get something on the installation.
Do you guys know any other way that's gonna to get to like Junction City from here without going through the base?
You gotta
go all the way back to the highway.
Okay. All right, and there's no. Yeah, I left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st. I'm headed to Santa Monica, California. I'm doing the whole thing. It's for a charity. I'm eating nothing but Subway the entire way across. So they picked up the story. They sponsored the whole thing. Yeah, no worries. I'm not giving up yet, guys. I'm not giving up yet. Nothing. Just gonna. Nah,
can't let you do.
that's okay. All right.
I know that sucks, man.
So
Not our goal.
I think I go back to Walnut Street, right? I got to take a right, and that'll go to 18, and that'll okay. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it.
I respect what you're doing. That's crazy.
All right.
Hey, good luck, man.
No, I appreciate it. All right. Hey, just call me Mo. How's it going? One of those guys in the situation. Yeah, see if someone can follow you through. Nope. We tried horizontal. We knew it was a long shot, but it was an extra, what, half a mile, quarter of a mile to walk down here to the gate versus taking the turn then. And the small chance that it might have worked was worth the shot. I can't get a pass. Even if I got the pass there, Mom, I would have to pick up the pass from the other gate, they were saying. So that would not work. Telling you're part of the Sons of General Motors or Colonel Sanders. Lol. That's how I got in the back way. Well, unfortunately, I don't have those, T. That is not a method I could use. They say nothing ventured, nothing gained. Exactly, Principal Matthew, exactly.
I want to do that.
It's all right. The other thing I was worried about there too was there was a whole bunch of signs on the gate there that said no video recording allowed, and obviously we're live streaming, so even if they did let us on base, we're probably gonna have to end stream there anyway. But that's okay. So you're ready for my stream? Watch tomorrow. Okay, see you later. See the bird. Thanks for stopping by. Well, we tried. That's all we can, we can say that much. Just go for it. Hey, you know what's a terrible idea, Middle Mike, is that one. I do not feel like challenging the U.S. Armed Forces to a game of tag. Yeah, that's all we. That's our only other option here, UNLH. Is we got to go to Walnut Street, like Principal Matthew had said earlier, and we're gonna have to take that down to 18. Take that through to South Junction City, which stinks because the subway is on the north of Junction City. So we're probably not gonna hit a subway tonight, or if we do, it's not gonna be until like 8 o'clock at night, and we're gonna have to be walking here for a while. So that's life, I suppose. Go to a bar, make friends with someone who lives on the base, be their guest. Lol. That was like crossing an international border. Mr. Wilson is camoed, cut through the woods, and take your chances. The big sun. Here's America. You'd have had to tell them, no, I can't accept a ride through the base. You'll have to walk with me. That's the problem, Michelob Dog, right? Is even if they offered me a ride, like even if I made a friend up here, like my mom just said, and they made me their guests, like I still couldn't take it because I have to walk the whole way. Hey, Abba, how's it going? Back to the cowgirl. Lol. Forgot to tell them you promised not to mention the aliens. God, they saw you. Take a shortcut through the woods. It's okay, Raheen. Like we said, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. At least they thought what I was doing was cool, though. I'll take that. Hey, everyone coming in on the IRAB raid. How's it going? Grublex, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Could you have asked for a military escort, though? I tried, AJ Trigger. I don't know if you heard that. I mean, I didn't come out and specifically say, can I get a military escort? I said, is there anything that we can do, anything like that at all? And they called their superiors up and asked, and now there's nothing they could do. Nothing they could do. You know, being watched from aircraft. Oh, I'm sure I've been being watched by aircraft for a while. As we walked up on that base, we've been watched the whole time. I'm blaming Google, T. Why would Google tell me that I could walk this way? Whew. That's all right. There are two subways. One is at the south end of town, and the other is right in the center of downtown. Okay. Which one was I headed towards? Okay, I was headed to the one in the center of downtown. Because that one was closer. I think the one at the south end is a little bit farther away, but we'll see. For the gifted sub, yeah. Hey, STP, how's it going? I fully expected an armed escort through the base to protect Mr. Wilson and Sean would be transported to Army Van Shekel. I certainly didn't expect it, Richie, but I thought, you know, there's a chance, maybe we'll go for it. It didn't happen. That's it is what it is. It is what it is. So let's just do a quick rundown here on the shenanigans we've been forced to run into today. Bad service airport, 4-lane highway with constant traffic and no sidewalks. We got another flat tire. We had the Lynx that was stalking us for a while. And then Google taking us down to an army base that wouldn't allow us through. Just a perfect day. It's just a good day. Maybe a shortcut. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do anything like that, UNLA. It's low. Or I think it's someone else. Can't be posting coordinates in the chat. Low. You'll also be walking by another airport, the one in the Army base, just before getting to Junction City. That's okay. To be honest with you, Principal Matthew, we might not be able to stream much longer anyway. Just walk the fence line. They would love that. Low. And the memory on the walk. Yeah, exactly, Richie. Exactly. We gotta conserve power because we're going to be. Well, now it's definitely going to be 4 days before we get to Salina. Well, it might have only been 3. It's now definitely going to be 4. With this little setback. So we're going to have to be able to stream for 4 days here without being able to recharge. That's the words I'm looking for. I guess they might not have spare personnel to walk with you. I feel like that one, those guys wanted to. Well, one of them did, Bert. He was very excited about it, and that's what he called his superior about it and asked. But I mean, I totally get it that they can't. They don't know who I am. They see me, I got a camera on, I'm asking to walk through their heavily defended army base. Like, come on. I get it. You hear that tire up now, Sean? Yeah, I probably should pick you. You're probably right. Message being deleted. Just got a weird whisper from him. Coordinates not allowed? No, probably not, UNLH. It's more of a, it's more of coordinates revolving and surrounding a military institution. It's, you're just safer than sorry to delete those babies. Take us on a walk through Ogden at least. This is Ogden. There's not much more than this, Principal Matthew. We'll go down Walnut Street though. Let me go, I'm gonna cross the street, get over to the Valero though. We'll see if I can pump some air in these tires and yeah, we'll see what we can do. If you're riding between numbers, streamline doesn't mean they get the website or link. Oh, that's true too. Okay, well, we're probably not going to be able to cross the road anytime soon. My goodness. If it was up to me, brother, I would have let you through the gate. Definitely not up to us at all. No worries at all, CW, right? Was that you at the gate? It was nice meeting you, guy. I knew there was a very slim chance you guys were going to let us through. When I looked this up on Google and when I designed the path, it did not say that that was part of the Fort Riley base, this road here. So I did not know it was until earlier this morning, at which point we were too far in to try to divert the course. So we figured we'd give it a shot, and worst you'd say is no, you know? Plug your stuff in for 12 minutes here, rest up. Plug. No, we didn't gecko. Nope, nothing like that. Yes, sir. Thank you anyway for trying those, CW Ray. I appreciate it. We're just gonna work our way down to 18 here. The real goal is we just gotta get ourselves to the Subway tonight, because I don't have any food to eat and I'd like to be able to eat dinner. Otherwise, I'll be going to bed hungry. And thank you for your service. Exactly, Richie. You got it. All right, let's see what we got here. Plug-in the nearest Tesla charging station. Mention Mr. Reelson is Tesla's newest model. Can you charge your phone at like a Tesla supercharging station? Is that a thing? There was no address at GC. Should have just let everybody or drink things your way. Hey T, thank you so much for the gifted sub to CW Ray. Let me just check the map, see if we can't cut through this road here. Yeah, kind of, sort of. This will take us there eventually. Never mind, I'm just going to walk it down to the crosswalk. We'll play this safe. Tesla to USB-C adapter? Is there one? Well, I mean, like, do Tesla supercharging stations have USB ports? Like, I don't see why they wouldn't. Just a nice little convenience, you know? Alright, let's cross now. Let's go. Alright. Look at that. Alright. We're here at the Valero. We'll see if they have an air pump. A free air pump, preferably. I don't want to pay for my air. That cable is like the thickness of your phone. Well, that's true. All right, let's see. $0.50. What do you think? I made them money? Yeah, all right, I can do that. $20 cheaper than my hometown. Get you who you deserve it. Lol, deja vu. The last Valero was the same gas price. The last Valero. This is the last Valero. We're back in the same area. Oh God, the brake. Definitely possible. I probably should not have placed you guys right next to this air pump. Self, man, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is so cool of you. And Yankee Candles, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Air should be free. I go in and ask them to turn it on. All cases have free air. That's all right, guys. 50 cents is a price that I can somewhat afford. I just gotta get the coin. Quarters? Hey, I did. Look at that. We got exactly 2 quarters. You guys are getting to see a lot more of what this trip is actually like on this on today's stream than usual. Usually I cut out all these nasty bad parts that no one likes. This is pretty fun. Oh god, alright, stretches. Oh god. Just up, my man, thanks for passing it on. Yeah. Going in and tell him you need 50 cents, so this baby stroller is gonna have a nice ride. Should be a Subway in a few. Little bitty, we've had a rough day. No Subway coming up. This is most likely change Sean has found along the way. It's change for when I do my laundry. It's like leftover change. Good, I love it. Did you drop a coin? I heard a ping noise. I did. I dropped a quarter. Does it accept the Subway card? No, it does not. All right, let's get to it. On the bright side, we are not going to need all 3 minutes of this air. I just found 50 cents on the ground. Look at that. That was net zero. That didn't cost us a dime. I just realized there's another quarter. They're falling out of the machine. It's not that I found it on the ground. The machine is leaking quarters. Yeah, plenty of air, plenty of good things. Machine is an ATM, lol, free sweet air, lol. This is gonna kind of Tom and decided, no, I am not seeing a guy pumping tires in the Subway stroller, lol. Just checking us. We are human Subway Sean, we love the bad parts. These corn on both sides of the road, I guess that's fair. Lol. You can leave it in the next homeless person pushing a baby stroller across the US that might need air in the tires. Get a muscle milk or something with vitamins like those just in case you make it to a Subway, but I'll still think 2 U's is the GTO move. Ah, it's still dropping quarters. I just made money off of this air machine. What is happening? If we do like a pinata, could be a million. Not gonna do that. All right. I am, however. It pays you to pump. I'm gonna throw away this old tube and this here dumpster. There we go. And now we're just gonna walk. Hang out till it's time to leave? No. No, it just wants attention. So now Sean lives here harvesting quarters until he's rich. Yeah, this will take us there eventually. I'm just gonna go this way, that's fine. I gotta tell you though, guys, of all the things that I saw potentially delaying this trip, getting turned down for passage on the U.S. Army base was not one of them. First of all, I didn't even think I was going to be walking towards a U.S. Army base. Yeah, so none of this was for cheap. The pump is trolling? Yeah, it was fucking minor. Maybe it's a slot machine, collect your winnings. Thought you were going to check the tube. I thought about it, Pinky, and then I just didn't. I just filled up the tube, the 2 new tubes that I have, because I replaced the inner tubes on all of my tires like 3 days ago. So I just pumped those up to make sure that they were full enough to get us going, and I'm not going to worry about whether or not that tube is going to work. I still have 2 extra, and I've definitely decided to just get the never flats as well. So I don't actually need to know if it's going to work, to be honest with you. You just have that one, Michaela. The drones from Fort Riley are watching you throw some device in the local gas station dumpster. Take cover. It's just an inner tube, I swear, I swear. Did you run over something or defective tires? So I think what happened was when I got the 3 flat tires in St. Joseph from running over something, I was able to replace them, but there was no air pumps around, so I only was able to get them as tight as I could with the hand pump. But I think getting them that tight was not enough, and so the tires were like being squished constantly while I was still walking on them, and that slowly broke the inner tubes down. So now we've had to replace those 2 again, which is fine. It happens. You check the wheels and tires to make sure it isn't something in the wheels causing the flats. You shouldn't be getting that many. Like I said, Gecko, I'm pretty sure it's just from running them on, basically that the hand pump is a great temporary solution. It'll get them like halfway inflated. But if you run a tire halfway inflated for too long, you're gonna bust the tire, you know what I mean? Thanks for going along today. We are at 0 clips at 4 hours, and now there's tons. No worries, Danger Shooter, no worries. Hacking the stream at this time. Lol, it was Greg Villardo. He sabotaged Mr. Wilson to have company. Oh my god, Richie, that's way too real. It could be. It could be. It could be him. That would be horrifying, though. Of all the nightmares I could have had, Greg Villardo coming after us is one of them. Pretty sure this was the right turn I was supposed to take. Yeah, sure, it's a turn that'll work. It's a turn that will definitely work. But a defective pump. No, Aaron, trust me, that pump is a lifesaver, man, because it gets us enough that at least it's moving. But then you just got to make sure you fill them up after you get them there. It's like a temporary save, you know what I mean? Bike route sign, is this the shortcut? No, this is still a route that's just taking us to the highway. Slow down, this is 20 mile per hour zone. Lol. I'll have you know we are off navigation right now. We are off route. None of this was planned, but we were forced here. It's a lot of dogs. Supposed to be South Walnut Street. That's okay, Pinky. I was looking at it, they all lead to the same. I'm gonna go one block farther, Walnut. That's okay. This one will lead down to transition that turns into Walnut. That's what I'm looking at on the map. Turn left and then right. To use back, I'll be unfocused. Whoa. It's gone. See, if I take this all the way to the end, it's going to be a soft left, or a hard left rather, and then a hard right onto South Park Street. And we just take that around, and it'll get us to South Walnut in like a more diagonal fashion than if we had just walked all the way to South Walnut rather, and then taken the right, if that makes sense. It's 18 a highway you can walk on. We don't have a choice at this point, Richie. But yes, I think it is. It's not an interstate, so it's not a limited access road, is what I'm trying to say. Do you have a safety vest to put on the highway? UNLH, this is the shirt I am currently wearing. I wear it specifically for this reason. So we are high vis safety yellow ready. There's no reflective strips, so I don't want to be there when it starts to get dark, but we are high vis. I'm pretty sure these bike route signs are just taking the bikes to Route 18 anyway, so maybe this is just the way it's designed to be. Oh boy. You're on Park Street, but taking the scenic route. 18 dead ends into I-70. Def can't walk on that. Oh my God, Richie, hold on. What am I looking at? Let me look at that before. Okay, yeah, it does, Richie, but there are roads that we can take before I-70 that come off of it. So we're gonna be there. I think you're lost. We haven't seen corn all day. Please find your way back to the corn. Mrs. Losing Her Mind. Lol. Hey, IU Ball, are you liking America? Some days are better than other days, is what I will say. Today has not necessarily been a great day, but we've also had worse. So life is life. Looked at a map. Did you get lost? Kind of, sort of, Surge. Google wanted us to go straight down Hugh Ball, right? But if we go straight down Hugh Ball, it takes us to a army base called Fort Riley that they would not let us on or walk through. So now we have to try to find a way around Fort Riley without going onto the highway on 70, and still getting us to Junction City by tonight so that we can get to a Subway to eat dinner. It's kind of crazy. You only have to walk on Highway 18 for about 3 miles before you'll be able to turn off on a frontage roads. Perfect, thank you, Principal Matthew. It will be okay. I'm looking at the small strip on the woods between the ponds. More like this guy's lost his mind. Well, that's true. That was true before I even left the horizontal lot. Problem is there's another airport right there. Yeah, danger, that is not ideal. Like I said, though, I'm not sure how much farther we can go with Stream anyway, because we do have to conserve power for the next 3 days. I think you might have to go off-road a little to get to 18. Looks like this road has a bridge over it. We're gonna see, Bert. God bless Whiskey Lake Road. We are definitely gonna see. One lane bridge and 200 feet, perfect. Sleep under that bridge. Unfortunately, horizontal bop, we have definitely not walked far enough miles in today to start thinking about a place to sleep yet. We gotta average at least 20 miles on this trip to stay on track. I think everyone in chat should join a class action lawsuit to Google Maps for this trilogy of terror diversion. Lol. It was hiding under the corn. Lol. It's so close to I-70, I didn't see it and thought there was no route. Yeah, you gotta zoom real close in there, Ziggy, but it's there. It's there. It's there. You know, part of me, a very, very small part of me, by the way, not a large part, but a very small part of me regrets sleeping in as long as I did in that hotel. I kind of wish I left earlier so that I didn't have to walk until 8 o'clock at night. But you know, some days you just have days. You just have days. Whiskey Lake Road takes you right along the barbed wire. Can I just like stand outside of the fence and cry solemn tears that they wouldn't let me through? Interesting. It's called NROC for you deer to lessen the damage to the wall. What is even happening anymore? I'm looking at the map now and wouldn't realize it was a restricted road. Nothing says... Bert, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, nothing said so. We didn't even know it was an army base until we started looking at it earlier this morning. And we did not know that that part of it was part of the Army base. All right, let's do it. Looked like it went straight through to me, messed up. It really was. Too late, the damage is permanent. My mind will never be the same again. Well, I apologize for that, Ms., but I appreciate you being here, you know? It's been good for me. You may have a problem. Won't cross is over Highway 18 with no connection. You might have to go back the way you came into town. No, don't tell me that. Prince of Math, you don't even understand. We're about to do some crazy things if that's the case. I still don't see the gate on the map. We're about to do some crazy things if that's the case. Yeah, Redictator, that's what I'm talking about. You know, I guess so, UNLH, I guess so. And there's no way to, oh my God, this is so stupid. A little off-road never hurt the stream much. Them feet be dragging by the sounds of those steps. Oh, they are, Gecko. In hindsight, I could have seen how south of that road could be DOD land, but it still looks like through road there. No kidding. The bridge over the highway, thrusting caution to the wind again. Does anyone in chat speak German? Not thrusting caution to the wind, it's just, we really don't have any other choices but to try to get through here somehow. Some way, shape, or form. I don't know. I just do not know. We're gonna see if this bike path does anything. Hopefully it'll like go along the outskirts of the base or something. Who knows? Who knows? You may have to do that off-road Wilson to get down to the embankment onto 18. That's what I'm thinking about, Principal Matthew. Yep. Shortcut, yeah, Street View doesn't look terrible for off-road. That's the only option. The only thing I'm worried about is if there's a fence in between where we are and 18, we're not going to be able to get through there. We're going to see. Good stuff. Take the 18 for sure. The bike path looks like a circle. Okay, I see. Yeah, it do. Also, there's somehow a lake to our right or something. I don't know what's going on. All right. Who did this? See that highway from here? Yes, I absolutely do, T. Yep. No offense, the street view is July 22. You'll have great grass. Left your wire cutters at home. Well, go up to the guard at the gate and ask nicely. That got me out of the base when I lost my ID. I tried, Serge. We did just that. And they couldn't do anything for us. This is where my life has taken me, huh? This is the twists and turns that have led me here. She's probably already asleep. It's really important. Why should you carry an angle grinder? low. And a nice little power bank to power set angle grinder, right? This is so dumb. So dumb. Alright, well, let me just get caught up on some messages. You don't have to off-road yet. This man regrets his trip in his life now. Lol. No, I don't, horizontal bop. You want to go to your left now or stay straight to the highway and off-roading? I'm going to stay straight to the highway and off-roading too. That's the plan. I was trying to translate things myself and I checked with Big Translate. I just came back and this is a shortcut. This is something ABC. I have a Ryobi battery at one. It works great. Whoa, rumor has it. We just have to hope that some hooligan has done this exact same thing before us, already blazed a trail, otherwise we're going to be fighting our way through the woods and it's not going to be great. We must ride on the curtails of hooligans that came before us. Also, like ticks and leeches and whatever's in this field. I don't know if this thing turns to water halfway through. Alright, we're doing this. You've left us with no choice, US military. Come on, Mr. Wilson. Lead the charge! I even asked them there if I could take South Walnut Street back to 18 and they said yeah, but I couldn't do that. I don't know if there's any way through all this. Well, only one way to find out, right? Charge! Come on, Mr. Wilson! Well, that's a giant ditch. Hold on, guys. Stare at whatever we're staring at. You're gonna have to look. All right, no way through this way. No way through this way. Come on, Wilson, turn yourself around here. This is what we got the new tires for. You think they're just for show? We're gonna have to go up the way T said and down the embankment, and it's our only choice. A lot of thorns in here too, that's fun. Love getting stabbed in the shins. Oh, this bush is thick. Oh God. All right. So that definitely didn't work. All right, let's read through some of this chat again. We deep in the bush now, he said, lol. Don't forget, tweet Google and complain, lol. Pee while you can. Thorn flats, yeah. I hope we didn't get any more flats. No, I am gonna pee real quick, I'll be right back. Alright. Go back to Walnut Street, and just before you get to the highway, go down to the embankment. That's what I'm gonna have to do, Principal Matthew. Yep. Stay on the mowed parts and we'll take you to the highway. Alright, we're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna do this. Alright. Hold on, real quick, just a quick tick check. No ticks, but I do have an insane amount of seeds in my socks. Also some prickly things in my pants. Ah, what's prickling my pants? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what was prickling my pants. This grass is so long. It looked mowed, but it's not mowed. All right. I just look like a fool playing in the grass here, huh? Come on back, you're four-wheeling. We're doing what we have to do, Hattrick. We're doing what we have to do. Just add another trip memory, get denied access to a wheel race, take Mr. Wheeling through Kansas jungle. There's no extra charge for long grass, little. All right, we're gonna go as far up this hill as we can. This, get it, Kansas? Oh! Wait a second, there's a sidewalk on that side. And no guardrail. What the hell am I doing? What? I'm going over there. I'm going over there. Oh God, I need something. I don't know what it is that I need, but definitely something. All right. We have to go away anyway. Lol. So new test of Sean's perseverance. Guys are out. If I haven't proved it before, I can make it through anything. Should have listened to chat. Yeah, no kidding. You guys are right. I'm hoping that this is something he learns on this trip. Lol. That was an adventure. Yep, Ms. Shortcuts aren't always the best. I guess not. All right. We have internet eyes. I just told you the pictures are recent. That's true. Short break to get the mind back in sync. That's all right. We need to stay insane, Richie. It's the only way to wake. Are you staying hydrated? Yeah, we are. I just peed and tested green herring. Clear as day. Not sure if it's actually want to be on this road or parallel, as I think it's turning into a bridge over 18. It is Bert. Yeah. So what we want to do is we want to ride the grass down like an embankment, and we'll get down to 18 that way. That's the only way. Next time, listen to T. Will do, Miz. Will do. By the backtrack, we went down Hog Bin Road to find that there's a military base there that they would not let us on, so we had to backtrack. And the only way apparently around it and to get to Junction City, which is where we're headed to for tonight, is to get onto the Highway 18 here. There's so many seats. That's a loud car. So many seeds on my legs and on my socks. What a dumb town. You can say that again, Redictator. No exit to 18. No, there is not, Richie. We're taking the grass. Just head down nice and easy. That's the plan. Call a crane to take you down. We don't need cranes where I'm from. I also hope that this is not qualified as an interstate and it is perfectly legal for us to walk on. Ooh, there's something jumping around in the grass up in front of us. I think it's just a frog, but I hope we don't get bitten by anything. All right, come on, Mr. Wilson. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Just like we practiced, baby. Just like we practiced. Cha, get along, little doggy. Oh yeah. Look at that. Yes. We made it. All right. Lost control show. Hey, Tsunams, how's it going? What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing, T? I made it down to 18. I did what I was supposed to do. It's good. No interstate symbol. Low. We lost control. Rose, where are we going? Low. We made it. Yeah. Definitely no way to get on the other side of the road here, so we're just gonna have to stay on the right side of the road and get up onto this shoulder and hope no one hits us from behind. Junction City, here we come, only 8 miles away. Woo! So after you cross the bridge, well, you didn't specify that part, T. Where's your hat? Oh, it's in. These cars are going super fast. I put my hat inside the baby stroller. Not what I thought was gonna happen, but I guess my beard is coming in nice. Thanks, PM your nachos. You know you were getting blamed for this too. Fixing real swim covered in weeds and corn and ticks, poor guy. What about me, Richie? What about me? Speed up to 70 mile per hour zone. Well, they're only doing 70. You want to take Baller Road? All right, so I'll look for Baller Road. Yeah, Harrison Jace, only 8 miles to make it to Junction City. I'm gonna cry. Definitely getting a visit from an officer on the road. Oh yes. Hopefully not, Fire Horse. Hopefully not, but we will see. After you cross the Kansas River, go 2 miles and make a right in Whiskey Lane Road. Wait, do I want Whiskey Lake Road or Baller Road? How many roads do I want? Yes, Texac, yeah. We're gonna turn off of this before it turns into Isaac. This thing is no one planned that the army base would get that big. No, Serge, I was not expecting that to be there. All since the grass, how about Tic Tac 2? No typhoid for you. Yeah, that's a good idea. No ticks on me. I'll have to check Mr. Wilson later today. He gets uncomfortable. He doesn't like being strip searched on camera. Looks like you can cross the median if no traffic. Yeah, not worth. I'm gonna be honest with you. Definitely not worth. Well, at least Whiskey Lake. Oh, okay, thanks, thank you. Well, the last half hour should be one big. Oh my God. Oh, trust me, Sarah, Firehorse, I definitely will. Once I get back home, I'm going to make a highlight reel of all of the individual states I walked through to talk about the big things that happen in each one and all that. And this will definitely be on it. But also, just so you guys know, we have been releasing the VODs on my YouTube channel as well. So if you missed a day or something like that, you can check out the VOD on YouTube. So this will be posted as day 90 on the YouTube channel, or it might be day 89. I'm not really sure how the VODs get saved. I feel like I should scroll back to prove I said across the bridge too low. Hubner Road will take you straight into Junction City. Perfect. No, wait, Dave, no, I can't do that. Hubner Road is the one that takes us onto the military base, onto Fort Riley. Hubner Road will not work. Like a highlight call it, I should have listened to T low. I hate to say this, but there is a bridge over Whiskey Lake Road and you'll have to go down the embankment again. That's all right, Principal Matthew. We've proved that we can do it now. Hey, CJ, thanks. I don't know if I would exactly say we're killing it, but I appreciate you saying that. Yeah. Not sure, but I actually want to be on this road or parallel to it. I think it's it crosses the bridge of cross country down to the highway. What day was the tribe guy? I'd like to see the whole encounter. I am not sure. It was definitely in the 20s, like late 20s, maybe early 30s. If you just got here, we almost literally killed it a few times. Lol. Hey, Trevorinda, welcome to the Discord. 90 days, we'll chat. We should hire him or not. Lol. CJ, we tried to walk down the route Google wanted us to walk down. Unfortunately, that took us right to Fort Riley Army Base. And the Fort Riley Army Base would not allow us to walk through it. So we had to find an alternate way to get around the Army Base, which unfortunately meant walking our way back to Highway 18. Except the road that we took to get back to Highway 18 apparently didn't actually lead to Highway 18, but led to a bridge coming over the highway. So we then had to find a way to navigate our way down an embankment onto this highway. That is not an interstate, so it is legal to walk up, by the way. Mom said, hi, Sean, hope you're doing well. Hi, Raheen's mom, how's it going? One thing about me getting on base was that I was, my dad was a colonel, well, that'd help. Oh yeah, plus the links and the flat tire, yeah, those all good. Those bases don't have around with security, and that sucks. I blame Google, CJ. Google should not have told us that that was a walkable path. That should not have been the path that Google chose. I missed the links. What? Yeah, a Firehorse. I posted a picture of it in the Discord, but while I was walking, I saw Lynx and her little Lynx cub. How long did the diversion take? I'll let you know when we're finished dealing with it. We're still not back to where we got to the gates of the military base. There was an air compressor ATM. Yeah, that happened too. That was pretty cool. Well, it could have been avoided if you only listened to his faithful. Well, hold on now, Gecko. Hold on now. I don't know about any of that. Ooh, links pictures in the general Discord. It's cute. Yeah. Thumb a ride to Junction City. We won't tell. Never, Dave. Dave, after everything I just went through in the past half hour, man, I am not cheating on this trip, even a little bit, once at all. We are walking all the way to Santa Monica, and we are eating nothing but food that you could buy at a Subway restaurant chain. I swear on my life. Any worthwhile to do in Ogden on the off chance I might find myself there? I mean, the guys working the gate at the military base seem pretty cool. Aside from that, there was some like shady cowboy thing. I don't know what that was, but it was there. Oh, I know, Dave. Dave, there's a lot of passion in these veins now. I've been through a lot. My face is covered in sweat. I'm feeling passionate. I'm pretty sure I can get chat to vote and agree that it was a collective feeling more. Well, you might have been more correct, but I don't know if that counts. That's when Matthew said there was the gate and told you to take Walnut. Later, after being turned back to Ogden, I told you how to get to Ogden. Yeah, that's true. That's all true. You're going to operate Twitch? That's always amazing. Lol. Can you get a ride back to the gate and it counts that you went back to a place that you were walking, lol? Yeah, if I wanted to, I could get a ride back to the gate. It wouldn't help us at all, but I could. How much do you like Sonic tater tots, Sean? They sound like a good side to my vegetable medley tonight. Should I get them? I actually love Sonic tater tots. I think they're so I tried to find some bush to get walk there and crawl down the embankment to get to the roadway. But now we're walking here. We only got 8 miles to Junction City where I can finally get myself something to eat. So life is good. We're talking about the food. Mr. Wilson doesn't want it. Ooh. Oh no, are we losing signal? Oh no, 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 it's the army, no! Alright, it seems okay for now, but we're definitely gonna lose it soon. Alright, we're back now. Let me just, real quick, take a look at what we're dealing with here. Okay, Whiskey Lake is right over the Kansas River. We're basically there. All right, we're just gonna keep moving. That's all I can do. Really vibing with your energy. I'm going to get you some boosts. Nice. That was just the drone passing over. It watches you all good now. Good. Friends show, time to go and play some board games. Have a great night all. We'll try to check in there if I can tomorrow. I should be back home before you start. Sounds good, Gecko Man. Have a good night. More fun than your friends. 3 more hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. How'd those cars get to that lake? What is happening? Oh, they just took this road. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay. TwitchCon 2020, the replacement to TwitchCon that year. Just had to chat in the event channel and get the. But they're wearing bikinis. I can wear a bikini. You want to see me tie my shirt up, Gecko, just for you? I can be like one of your French girls. Lol. Touche. I'll. Off-road through the jungle again to that road on the right. We need to see more of Kansas. I'm all set, Richie. I'm fine. Hey, Bick. Has your mother threatened violence on any more members of the community? No, I don't believe so. You are more or less on the base now that the paving is used on bases. Well, that's good. Hopefully no one comes after us then. I am? Again, slightly worried about this very active roadway that we were on. Alright, we can cross now. Wait, is this truck coming? No, okay, we can cross now. Alright, hold on, let's go. There we go. Yeah, so yeah. Oh. Alright guys, I'm gonna take one quick second here and grab a drink of water real quick. Maybe get my nerves built up a little bit more while we're fighting off this traffic. Hopefully everything's coming in. Yeah, we're good. I was looking at the IRL map instead of backtracking on the Hubner Road. You could have continued west on Hubner Road to Junction City, just saying. Kemper, we tried to continue west on Hubner Road. The problem is that there's a military base right there, and we walked up to the military gate and they wouldn't let us through. So we had to come back around this way and go this way. Otherwise, I would have much preferred to stay on Hubner Road. Thanks, CJ, I appreciate it. It's Trevor on Discord. What can I say? I love GTA. I love GTA 2. Are you camping or staying in a hotel tonight? Probably camping, PM my nachos, but it entirely depends on where we get to tonight. If I manage to get into Junction City and I don't have a choice but to grab a hotel, we might have to do that. At this point, it might not be a bad idea, because we've been streaming for a while. And I'm worried about the charge on my devices. And 4 tenths of a mile to the Canvas River Bridge. Let's get her done, Principal Matthew. That's like no time at all. But man, this day takes the cake. Richie, I gotta tell you, man, we had some hardships today. This is definitely not the worst day I've had on the trip. The worst day I've had on the trip is easily still the first day we were in Missouri. Can't beat that one. Look at the clouds. Sean Hubner. Do you have any solar panels? I do, UNLH. Yes. The problem being it's very cloudy out today. So the solar panels are not being super efficient. Otherwise, I'd be using them. Someone say cake, yum, gimme. I don't think we did, Miz. They don't sell cake at a Subway. Plus, I don't know is inside the base. It is, Kemper. And the problem is Google doesn't show us that it's inside the base. So Google told us that we could walk that road, even though we couldn't. Cake, too much, made your tummy ache. Well, that's all right, though. Like I said, it's going to take a lot more than that to stop our trip across this country. We've already come almost 1,800 miles. Lottie. Well, that guy at the gate knows your pain. He had to do a full ruck march in boot camp. Yeah, that's true. Breaking news, Google Maps is stupid. I agree with that consensus. I'll just have 2 slices then. Cool. If you're feeling nice, you can report that to Google Maps from your navigation feedback route not available. I will. I should do that. So refreshing to see someone do something for someone other than themselves for a change. Let's just say the people in my life are chaotic. Well, CJ, we're all just happy here. We're all just trying to help a whole bunch of inner city kids. That's what we're here for. The children's. If you're not in the big, and I do emphasize big cities or towns in Missouri, it's a hoople. Will you read that chat? I did read that chat, Ziggy, yep. Use Bing. Is that the secret? That's all we had to do? When it asks at the end, how was your navigation, tell it bad. So one of the conservative is I Google Maps. I just open the map and look at them and read them myself. Wish Waze had walking routes. Scuff, yeah, probably. I'm sure it's just while we were going under the overpass. Bridge disrupted the signal. Well, yeah. All I was saying was that I don't actually enter navigation on Google Maps. I just read the map after it draws the route out for me to save energy. Save on energy. I just tried. Bing also asks you to go through the base. Doesn't Bing just use Google's engine? How well can you swim? Potential shortcut if you follow the river here. I'm a pretty good swimmer. How well can you swim, Mr. Wilson? You know, I'm just saying we've never tested it, Bert, so there is potential that Mr. Reelson floats. It's possible. Very unlikely, but possible. I also feel like having that extra store of submarine genre. I feel like having that extra store of dehydrated subs with us is kind of like, it makes me too full. I should have just grabbed extra subs at the Subway this morning, but I didn't because I was like, if I need subs, I have the dehydrated ones, you know? I wish they had better sleeping mats so I could get exercise while unconscious. Whoa. I think that's the military base for Bosmar right now. Breaking news, Bing Maps is stupid. Like I said, I'm pretty sure is So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Oh. Oh. Yep. Oh, hold on. We're Adventures in Nature and Wilderness. So
That's cool.
I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
That's cool. Okay. Well, we just wanted to make sure you'd have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
we're concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay. Well, walk safe and stay dry. I guess as best you can. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, nice meeting you. Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yes. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
Just us.
Just for funsies?
No, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I could deploy troops to Afghanistan. We carried on 2 hours past yesterday. yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese?
Subway, Sean.
Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At the other night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So.
Am I distracting you?
No, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's
Sorry
beautiful.
to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out there. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep. Are we coming back? I hope we're coming back. Almost back and F. Perfect. That's good. That's good. Are we back now, though? I hope. A couple of bad hops there. Here we go. Get that Nevada. Not until Nevada. Perfect. We're back. All right. Hey, Charlotte Arc. 2 hours short, the longest. Just because I could probably phone, you know, get in the safe time. What do I want to answer? Oh, are we going? How is there more uphill? Hold on. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
He's got a couple complaints of
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
hitting you. That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so.
All right, I think we're back. I hope. I don't know how long he's gonna stay back. Everyone say Kalamazoo. Oh no, okay, we are back. All right, all right. After you cross the river, you only have 1.7 miles until you jump off the embankment. All right, cool. So we just crossed the river, so we should only have another 1.5 miles. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's all right, Ziggy. I understood. I understood. So this is definitely the closest to a highway we've ever been on this trip, by the way. You just want to know? Yeah. And Richie, you were a huge help, by the way. Hey, giving a fly. How's it going? Whew. By the way, guys, just to like talk about something else. We are awfully close to 3,000 followers right now, which is like really cool. Very, very cool. Real cool. But we are so close to 3,000 followers that my stream manager is reading that we have 3,000 followers now. I don't think we're right there, but we're close. Yeah. So quick maths, 32 away, huh? Yeah, we're close, Richie. We're close. We're still growing every day. All day, every day. Me too, man. Like me too. Which makes me think, by that logic, right? Do you think it's possible that we'll get to 6,000 by the time we hit Santa Monica? Fingers crossed. C3 is 300. That's what I'm saying, Principal Matthew. I think the exact number is 2,968 though. It looks like Buller Road goes under Highway 18, so maybe an easier embankment. Oh, sweet, okay. No, that's good, because at least then we can let gravity do all the work, Kepper, and we don't have to worry about trying to make our way uphill. We just gotta get there. That's awesome, man. Thanks, Bert. I appreciate it. Whew. I just wish, man, I feel like, Bert, on a real level, we had these. No big deal. No big deal. And to be honest, anyway, I'm not super concerned with growth. I am just concerned with making this trip happen and getting as many people involved with the trip as possible. That's my big goals. Hey, Flip, how's it going? This is a late in the day stream. Yeah, I started really late today at around 11 o'clock, and we've just been rolling from there. We've had some interesting shenanigans today, Flip. But you run into more bases. The DoD loves the Midwest. Alright, hopefully that fixed the audio. Relic, we are on road 18 on our way to Junction City in Kansas. I am thinking there should be a Subway in Lowell that would create a market of lobster soap and Sean's honor. Lowell. I missed that dodgy single. They really love the Southwest membership. Yep. Some people UK have been drinking a Friday night amount of beers. Good, I love it, Flip. No, I was saying on a real level, I feel like we might get more people here to the channel if we didn't have so many service problems and we weren't limited by the technology at the time is all. But we are, and that's just the way life is. And that's no big deal. My only goals are to get this trip done and to get as many people involved with the trip as possible. Whew. So, Shart in the dark. We walked by an airport which had spotty signal, right? When I finally got out of spotty signal, we found out I was getting predatorized, tracked by a lynx. So I got a picture of the lynx, posted that in the Discord, which is really cool, by the way. But then we got a flat tire. Then we continued walking down the road to find out that Google was trying to get us to walk right on through an Army military base that they would not let us on. So then we had to try to find a way to get around that base, and that brought us to this highway. But the only way to get to this highway, the fastest way anyway, was through South Walnut Street, which wasn't actually a road to the highway, but instead a bridge that went over the highway. So then we had to work our way around and off the bridge, down an embankment, and to this street, this road. And now we've been walking on it since. It's been crazy. And yeah, links in Kansas, it was really cool. You've missed a day. Lol. Joe P does not run into ICBM bases, but in Montana and Dakotas. Lol. The cute kitty cat, and I missed it. Yeah, but check the Discord, Flip. It's so cool. I wouldn't have guessed it either. But what I didn't get a picture of, though, Shot in the Dark, is I got a picture of the big lynx, but there was also a baby little cub lynx next to it, and I didn't get that one on camera. Leaving all the parts where you didn't listen to chat. Yeah, I do that. Any parts that make me sound bad, T will automatically out. Just wait until the book comes out, you know? How many hours says miles were wasted? I'm not actually gonna know until I get to the subway we're headed to at the end of the day today. Unfortunately. Once I get there, so it was basically from the hotel that we slept in last night to the subway was supposed to be exactly 20 miles. We're gonna look at the pedometer and see how many miles it took us to get there once we finally do get there. And that's gonna let us know how many extra miles we added onto the day. As someone who watches a lot of IRL streams and OSUs are nothing unusual. They should probably make phone providers which IRL streams to find dodgy areas. Yeah, no kidding, Bert, that'd be cool. Shouldn't be taking photos of children anyway. It's great to see you're still going strong. Are you on I-70 now? No scam full stop, but we are on 18 right now, and we're gonna jump off of 18 before it connects to I-70, because I-70 is an interstate which is illegal to walk on. Let's shoot off I-70. Yep. Yarp, yarp, yarp. Also, Flip, if you were interested in checking in on my mental health as well, there was also a point in the day where I was yodeling, another point where I was screaming to the sun gods, and one point where I was screaming at Mr. Wilson for his inability to make it down and out of a ditch. So you know what happens. We're all healthy, we're doing great. I love this company. Yeah, the yodeling was happening to you when we were on that first hill early in the day when we lost signal. And I found a nice little echo chamber there, and I was yodeling to a motorcyclist that passed by. It was great. You were flipping out there. Exactly, ABC. Just having a grand old time. A grand old time indeed. Knock, knock, who's there? Grass off-roading, made money there. I'm actually a little worried, you on LH. I have so many seeds on my socks that I'm worried that they're not going to come off until I wash them. And even when I wash them, I'm afraid they're still not going to come off. Little old lady, who? What military base did you have to go around? It was called Fort Riley in Kansas. And we're still going around it, by the way. We are still going around it. It's a big one, reaches all the way to the highway here. Actually, hold on, I thought about it for a second. I take back what I said earlier. This being the most, like, speed highway road that I've had to walk on. 2 in Massachusetts is way worse, because there wasn't even a shoulder for that, and those cars were going 65 miles per hour right next to me. I forgot about that one. Human Road is no. You're making great times. I was dishing. It's been a full week since I checked in on you. Oh, you were doing great, Sean. Thanks, Scam Full Stop. Well, I appreciate that. We're trying our best. I took like 5 days off when we were in Atchison, Kansas. And I did not want to take 5 days off, but I was forced to by the extreme heat. So I'm kind of just like trying to make up for the time we've lost. I like to be ahead of schedule, you know? And right now we're like on schedule at best. So if I can buy us back a couple of days, I'll feel pretty good. He will have NROC up to his armpits by the time the walk ends in Santa Monica. Miz, I promise you, as soon as we get into western Colorado, there's no more corn for the rest of the walk. You won't see another piece of corn. We just have to make it out of Kansas first. No extra here, but I think that what we come to as a lynx living more in Kansas, but the bobcat genus. To be honest with you, Dark, I didn't know that the bobcat and the lynx were 2 different animals. I thought they were the same animals, just 2 different names. Did you forget how to walk during your 5 days of lurking? I kind of did. Thing is, it changes its name just out of Ogden, so why not call it Ogden Restricted Military Road? No streamers here. That would have been nice, Bert. Give me some heads up or something. You can send it to someone who really knows. Yeah, bobcats are the smallest cats in the species, with stubby tails and distinct dark strips on their forelegs and tails. Lynx are larger and have a tuft of paws, hairs on the tips of their ears. Lynx have longer legs and bigger paws. Oh, well, it definitely had a stubby tail, I can tell you that much. I got a good view at its butt. Nice big old butt. Did you hear about the children's science exam? They had to create a vacuum. They were under a lot of pressure. Love it. Tim99, love it. Will die in the desert. They cannot survive that heat unless he carries an empty corn cob for you. Lol. Hey, Wakiki. How's it going? All right. Sean's trying to use Mr. Wilson as a lawn bush tree mower. Yeah, I did try to do that. I haven't told him yet, but he has to walk all the way back just so I can see all that nasty corn cut down and gone. Hello. I am all set on that one, Ms. The tough part is, I'm kind of really tired, and I'd kind of like to end my day even if I don't make it to the subway. But I don't exactly have a whole lot of options as far as tenting and sleeping spaces on the side of this highway, nor will I on the side of that airport. So I at least have to make it past the airport, and at that point, I'm already in Junction City. Either way, that is amazing. Just no mountain lion sightings. Yeah, oh no. I'm all set on that, Char in the Dark. Well, Flip, you know how it is. Better him take the brunt of it than me. I love you, Wilson. But I will throw you into the line of fire to protect myself, just so you know. Sleep at the airport early. Something tells me that one's frowned upon, Flip. No camping next to base. Yeah, that's a pretty good rule of thumb there, Mama Bird. As soon as I get off of this highway and onto the embankment, assuming I still have service to do it, I'm gonna look into what my options are as far as finding a place to sleep in Junction City. Whether or not I'm gonna have to like get a hotel or something like that. You'll see. Your lack of double tweet tonight will be because you're tired? Yeah, exactly, T, exactly. You know, whatever excuse I can find. I've been feeling about it getting darker sooner. Do you even notice it? Yeah, trust me, Char in the Dark, you absolutely notice it, and it is definitely getting darker sooner. Which is a good thing, by the way. It's just a very, very, very good thing. One of the common problems I was running into, Char in the Dark, around like the Ohio-Indiana border, or even like the Indiana-Illinois border, was that it wasn't getting dark out until like 10:30 at night, because it was right before I hit the time zone change. And if I was trying to sleep in a park, people would be in that park up until it got dark out, which means I couldn't even set my tent up or start setting my tent up and gear up until 10:30 at night. Which meant I was doing it in the dark, so it took longer to set up, which means I wasn't getting set up until 11:30, and then trying to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning to start the next day was like near impossible. So as far as I'm concerned, the earlier it gets darker, the better. Have you ever heard of the term base camp? Whoa. Someone please clip any good moments. I'm AFK. You have to walk by another airport for Junction City, so it might lose service. Yeah, I know. No, it's pretty much right after we get off of this highway too. All right. Oh, God. I also feel like if I push it too far today, guys, I'm gonna hurt my knees again like I did the other day. And I don't exactly have an opportunity to ice them tonight like I did last night, so I don't know that I want to do that. I must treat my knees like the precious babies they are. So sometimes I work till 8 p.m. I am not a morning person at all. And now it's darkish at 8 p.m. My ideal for when it gets dark is around 7 p.m. because I like the dark. Light is great when being a tourist, but less light generally means it's going to cool down sooner. And I'm 100% for that. You and me both share in the dark. I'm so tired of trying to walk through 100-degree days. Also, Frack28, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. We're gonna need those knees for Colorado. That's what I'm saying, Flip. That's what I'm saying. But part of me also wants to throw all of my knee action into Kansas so that we have all of this time bank saved up for when we get to Colorado, if that makes sense. It's gonna be a tough balance to walk, a tough tightrope to walk. It's been at or around 90 during the day in the Lowell area for I think maybe closer to 3 weeks, and next week 2 I think this is the hottest summer that I can recall. Ugh. I am not looking forward to going back home to Lowell then. Amazing thing you were doing, my buddy. So glad I have played my part in the adventure and proud of it. Cannot wait till you finish it. Me neither, Richie. And man, I cannot thank you enough for everything you did for me in that area, in the Indiana, Illinois area, man. Richie, if I met a person like you in every state I walked through, this trip would be so much more easier. So much more easier. Yeah, Colt Max, we've been going. We're at 6 hours 45 minutes right now. I think we're gonna go pretty close to 7 hours, if not a little bit over. I'm pretty much just going until we start losing service in the next airport. Question to make tuna meatball your final sandwich of the journey. Hey, no, probably not, Flip. That's also just saying, it feels like I've been going uphill for a while. When's my downhill turn? Anyone want to tag out, take this little stretch for me? And a half a mile will be timed to 20. Shoot. I like that. We just walked through a patch, but now we're good. Oh, okay, thanks, Flip. I was saying I like what you did with calling him the hero we needed, because some people call subs heroes. So it was like a play on words with the sandwich. It's good. Come here, I'll walk a while for you. Thank you, T. That's all I needed. Just a little break. It was accidentally funny. Your downhill will be the embankment to Whiskey Lake Road. Okay, perfect. I'll walk to the fridge with you. You know, at least it's something, Flip. I'll take it. Well, there's a chance you got a Subway sub in that fridge of yours. I live in the U.S. I'd happily have a beer with Richie. He seems like a great guy. Oh, he absolutely is. Absolutely is. And we shared a beer or two on a riverboat casino. It was a good time. Holy blazes, you still walking? You know we are, Duluth Fly. You know we are. Well, the road crossing coming up shortly if you want Whiskey Lake Road. That is what we're looking for, Kepper. Yep. You gonna camp in the cemetery tonight? No, Colt Max. I have a thing I don't like camping in cemeteries. I'm not a supernatural guy. I don't believe in like getting haunted or anything like that. I got more respect for the dead, I think. If I was dead, I wouldn't want some homeless dude using my tombstone as a bed. I don't know. Close my maps, BGW. Thanks, Steve. It will be nice and cool when you get back. That said, I feel like not too hot, not too cool. Weather is very limited where we live, but fall is the best, and I wish it lasted 8 months. Yeah, fall is the best. Fall is definitely the best. And if I'm coming back in like late October, early November, man, prime time to be coming back home. Just in time for turkey season. My favorite holiday there is. Brought me a beer in Peoria at the casino during the Mayfly invasion. Yeah! If you want some true mayhem, come to my city and go to the Subway. That's on Boozing Street and open until 4 a.m. It's absolutely chaos. And that sounds awesome, Flip. So I went to college up in Vermont, right? And we used to go to Burlington, Vermont to party because that's where all the bars and clubs were when we were of age. There was a breakfast spot that was the same thing, open until 4 a.m. It was called KKD's. And they just served the greasiest breakfast food on a sub roll. So like on like the size of it, and it was 4 o'clock in the morning. There was literally nothing better. I used to look forward to that more than I look forward to going out and dancing and hanging out with friends. It was awesome. But it seems a bit wrong to camp in a cemetery somehow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bert. Like I said, I'm not a supernatural guy, but it just seems disrespectful to the dead, you know? All right. Real quick here, I'm just gonna take a look at the map and see what we're dealing with here. All right, I see it up ahead. Oop, wrong button. Everyone else sleeping there? It's probably fine. Well, that and most of the time, Flip, they have like posted signs that say, you know, closes at dusk or dawn or something. What highway will you be on in Colorado when you begin walking up the mountains? I'm hoping to make it out on your route map. I think we're going to be on a bunch of back roads. I know for like the most part for eastern Colorado, where it's flat, it's going to be a lot of back roads. We're not even going to hit a subway until we're like halfway through the state. That's okay, Christine. If it started raining right now, man, that'd just help my card in Sean's Walk One Day Apocalypse Bingo. West Virginia drinking age was 18, Pennsylvania 21, Maryland 21. That's interesting. Down the street, this funeral goes as sobs and wails diminishes. He died from drinking straight shellac, but he had a lovely finish. Whoa. You cut out just when you were about to say the highway in the mountains. Whichever highway leads straight on through Durango. I'm not sure exactly what highway it's going to be. This road isn't considered a highway. No, Christine, this is not an interstate. This is 18. It's close though. It's definitely on the cusp. But we're going to be off of it soon anyway. My part of West Virginia once had a lot of bars. That's a good thing to have, sir. It's a good thing to have. Have you ever just knocked on a door and asked if you could camp in their yard? I haven't yet, Colt Max, but I feel like at some point soon I'm going to have to. Once it gets flatter in like western Kansas and people can see farther and I'm not going to have as easy a time finding like hidden spots and everything like that, I don't think I'm going to have much of a choice. So our state highways okay, just not interstate highways, or so what's the legal line? The difference, Christine, is what's called limited access roads. Limited access roads are roads that only have on-ramps and off-ramps. If there are businesses or home addresses on the roads, they are perfectly legal to walk on. If the roads don't and they only have on-ramps and off-ramps, they're considered limited access and those are not legal to walk on. That's the line. Are you coming off here to go to Whiskey Lake Road? That is the plan, Bert. I don't necessarily see a good way to go about doing it, but we're going to do it. No worries, Christian. No worries. All right, we're gonna do this. I think our best bet is to get on the other side of the road. So walk over the bridge and then come down on the other side. I don't know how well that's going to work for us, but we're going to give it a try. Oh boy, that's looking awfully steep. And it's a dirt road. All right, a good combination. I think it's another off-road job at Satellite Image. Is anything to go by? Whoa. We're going to make a right turn here. Yep, that's the plan. That is the plan. I'm not sure it's a good plan, but it is in fact a plan, and that's the plan we're going with. Until a very specific hour at night, which sounds weird, but it's my screen is burnt out and only works at a certain lighting. So we're gonna have to go all the way down there. It's also a super busy dirt road right below us. So I gotta time this right so I'm not going down at the same time the car is coming up. know how I'm gonna do this, guys. Now we're gonna grab bug spiders. Yep, everything else. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this like I'm pushing it uphill. And I'm gonna have to walk it backwards, I think, and see. Or we're just gonna do it sideways, kinda like. Actually, that's probably the right way to do it. Nope, 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 nope. We stopped it. Kinda, sort of. We stopped it, kinda, sort of. I tried taking it at an angle too, but we lost that angle. We're losing this fight. Just dig the heels in, it's the only way. Get the angle back, boys. Alright. Now take it real slow. A lot of shale here. Sideways. We're going backwards, Bert. That's the meadow. Oh, God. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ugh. Alright, now we're going to flip it around. And we're going to flip it around. And we're just like... Look at that. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Don't get stuck in the mud wheel. Listen. Hey, it said not to do that. Here. He's out of the mud. He's out of the mud. He's gonna do it. He's an animal. Hey, he did it. That's success, baby. Yes, success. Yes, success. Yes, success. Yes. Take that, Kansas. We did it. That wasn't pretty, but you did it. We did it. Alright, Colt Max, I'll run it back. Let me check the tires, make sure we got no flats. Oh my God. We're professionals, guys. We're professionals. Look at this car coming down the road. He doesn't even know what we just went through. You're not cool like us, car. Oh man, my knees hurt so bad. See if your energy not to drunk the city yet. Whoa. Party shorts are taking control, John. Well, behind you, man, it's been a day. It's been a heck of a day. Oh, there's a truck coming. All right, I hope we're back. I did a soft reset and we should be good. Hey, thanks for not slowing down. I really like the dust you blow in my face, you truck. All right, all gooder, all better. So my mom doesn't like the party shorts. Lol. Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes the robot in me just takes over, you know? Then I gotta start doing the coolest dance at the party. A lot of bugs flying around me now. This ain't good. All right. Let me be honest with you guys. I've been through some things right now. I've been going through some stuff. With the stupid jab jokes. I've been through some stuff. I got a little bit of shin splints going on. A little bit of bugs flying around us. We've gotten beat up by this roadway. There is a giant UPS truck speeding as faster than a speeding bullet right on at us. So that's fun. All in an effort to get to Junction City. Big shower things. Little splints are the worst. Yeah, I feel one on my right shin just starting here, Flip. And I don't want to make it worse. So I'm just kind of like limping a little bit and letting the stroller for right now carry some of my weight. I appreciate this guy slowing down for me though. Thank you very much. What a cool guy. What an awesome dude. Just a real stand-up Johnny. We're with you, you stubborn foo. Thanks, T. I appreciate it. Oh. Can I be honest with you guys? I actually love days like today. UPS truck, yeah. I love the sad image on the center point irrigation systems. Lol. When you stay at a hotel, do you ever get a massage? I haven't yet. No, that's a good idea. I wish there was a hotel lined up for you tonight. You sure as heck deserve one. I'm gonna see what we have for options here in a second, Miz. But I'm gonna be honest. I love days like today. I love when we are presented with challenges and we overcome those challenges one right after the other. Boom, fix it, boom, fix it, boom, fix it. And keep on going. We don't let anything stop us. And at the end of the day, we feel like Hercules, you know? Feel like celebrating the hardships that we've come through. These days are the best. The cherry on top of the trip. I gotta be honest with you. I don't want them to happen too often because eventually they will beat me down. But days like today are awesome. I was kind of expecting the UBS guy to ask for directions. Where's Whiskey Lake? Lol. Do you do a quick tick survey? Sorry to nag, but oh no, you're right, Bert. I should. So my brain is not firing on all cylinders. No ticks on me. I'll have to check Wilson later. Go rush your way through your problems, those bushes. Yeah, exactly, T. And when that strategy works, no better feeling in the world. Especially when I got you guys here, it's like a team working together to overcome all these problems. It's awesome. Thanks for not slowing down. Dust me. This is the busiest dirt road I've ever seen. It was good, if that's the right way to put it, to actually see the hard times instead of just being told about them after they happen. Yeah. That's what I figured, Miz. And there are days like this often. Yeah. Why are they dusting me? Just slow down. I can't even see. I'm like in smoke screen. Can't open my eyes. All right, there we go. Why are there so many vehicles on this road? I don't know, T. Maybe instead of camping in a tent, we should just look for empty semi-trailers we can crawl into. Lol. Hey, Give Hunger. Oh, you're still on? Of course, Foxy Grandpa. Man, Sean's soon to be back at another airport. Looks like the road goes through, but very sketchy. So about those goggles that were mentioned, lol, poor Sean there does. What's with traffic on the travel? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a man walking down the street. It really is a busy road. It shouldn't be. Walking in the street. Walking in the street. They can't get on base either, lol. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? Surrounded by crops. Is this the military version of crop dusting? Lol. Sean's story is a reminder that even when things are tough, there's always a way to overcome adversity, and sometimes the best way to do that is with a delicious sandwich. I like that, Flip. You know what I think I'm gonna do here, guys, though? I think I'm gonna take this opportunity when we have solid signal, because I think signal's about to get really shaky around that airport. I think that we are gonna call the stream for today here. And I am going to look into what my options are as far as what I can do for a place to sleep and if I can make it to a Subway by the end of the day today. I know we have to be close, but I don't know how close and whether or not it's worth pushing myself to get there. So there's no signal from Kansas to Nevada. Hops in December. Lol. You officially over halfway mile-wise? Yes, we are, Kosheen. Yes. Rates Dynamite Twins. That's what I was looking for, Principal Matthew. Although I think, Ziggy, you had someone picked out before. Is he still on? Listen. Hi, Sean, buddy, and chat. Awesome stream. Get some rest and get something to eat. Will do. Jake and Bake Live. All right, let's do it. /raid Jake and Bake Live. All right, guys, I will see you guys all tomorrow. I'll let you know on Discord what I ended up doing and whether or not I found a place to sleep tonight, or if I am just, you know, curling up next to a tree somewhere in these fields. You know, either way it will be okay. Ah, no worries, Principal Matthew, no worries. Have a good night, guys. You're off, and thanks, Flip. Good time on my end. Yeah, Foxy Grandpa, how's it going, man? No freaky lady pre. Saw at least 5 motels at the river crossings for Junction City. Sweet, that sounds good to me, Kepper, if I can get there. See you tomorrow. Scam full stop. Will nag him till on Discord. Lol. Hey, thanks, D. I appreciate that. You know I need the nagging. 6 miles to the closest Subway. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's about 2 hours, which I wouldn't get there until 8:30, which means it's already almost nighttime. So I'm going to see what we got going on. Why is this road so busy? I don't want to get dusted. This is not something I am asking for. All right, let's get some water, though. I am thirsty. See ya. Bye.